Hello, hello. What's up, Jack? What's up, Miley? What's up? What's up? Let's get. I love your go-getter attitude every day, Miley. I'm over here. Oh, brother, another day of no shinies. That's my mindset when I come in. I'm like, oh, brother, another day of just encounters. Hey, thank you, Mustang. Okay, so it is a desktop audio. Hold on, I think. Nice. Okay, so it was the desktop audio. Nice, nice, nice. But my Switch just died. What am I hunting, Jack? I'm hunting whatever I can get. I don't have a specific hunt. Well, a Munchlax would be nice, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, right? What are we like? We're 50 hours into this, not 51 hours now, right? Is my math wrong or is my math wrong? Could be wrong. Hold on, where's my mouse? Manifesting the shiny for you. I appreciate it. Manifested. What's your most recent shiny obtained, bro? What's up, King? Let's check actually. It was where's my mouse? Sorry, I'm switching between computers. You brought your Switch today, Mustang. Let's freaking go. It should be 51 hours, and it should be giraffe. It should be giraffe rig. Yeah, so yeah, at 90 hours. So it's been about 51 hours. Yeah, 51 hours. We got shiny giraffe rig. Three months ago. Almost 3 months ago. I get PTSD when I look at this list. Like 3 months ago, 51 hours ago. It's just. But I forgot to update my copy last night. Oh no. I appreciate it, King. But today's the day, right? Today's the day when we get shiny, right? Okay, hear me out. I had this weird idea on when I was taking a shower today. I was like, what can I do to help me progress this faster? Okay, and I was like, what if I start like a campaign or a movement to bring back people into this game, like somehow, like I beg, like, people, please help me collect Dicklets, and it like kind of like dominoes into like people like, oh yeah, this game exists. But like, and I thought about it, like how likely that was, right? Because I can't play off nostalgia, because everybody that had nostalgia for Gen 4 already played this game most likely, and there's a reason why they're not playing it anymore, right? It's probably a good reason, you know. It's just an overall okay experience, right? So I thought to myself, I was like, what could I do, say, or make to rally the small amount of people that still have a bit of pity for this game? And I'm still on that dilemma right now. I was like, how do I get more people to get back into this game? And I was like, well, the first step is the first thing I would do is have a open room always, right? So I would have like a room code posted all the time, so any random straggler that comes in, you know, bam, 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 you know, like, you know, maybe they'll dip in for a little bit and maybe leech off my hard work. I don't know. But you know, that still means there's one more person playing, right? I guess. I don't know. Munchlax would be cool. It would be awesome. But if I do get a Munchlax, I won't be evolving it. I'll probably keep it permanently a Munchlax. Permanently. I do want to say I did finish my Pokemon Arceus script. That night I said I was going to do it, I did it. I set up a little later, way later than I should have, and I went through it. Now I just got to go through the script a couple times and maybe condense some stuff and etc. And then I have to do a voiceover with my NPC voice. What gen is Munchlax? Gen 4. Technically Gen 3 because it was first shown in Gen 3, but it wasn't officially introduced until Gen 4. So it's like a 3.5. It's 3.5. In my opinion. All right, another thing when I was editing, when I was going to some VODs for BDSP yesterday or last night, Elekid is technically also like a 1.5 Pokemon because if you remember from the anime, the Orange Island arc, you know how there was a little glimpse of Johto Pokemons in there because it was like people were speculating that it was like in between Kanto and Johto, but yeah, there's an episode at the end of Orange Island arc where Tracy draws a part of an Elekid in a bush. So technically, Elekid's he's a 1.5 Pokemon also, which I never knew. And really, I was just going through my BDSP VODs and I was cutting the clips up. Like this can be used for like something. This can be used for something, and then I came across because there was a phase when I was watching a whole bunch of Pokemon anime, which it's still in hiatus for me right now. And I would always come to stream and talk about what I saw recently. And it was always a great talk. And one of them was one of the last, like the near the end talk was Orange Island. But I'm still somewhere in Johto. I don't remember where, to be fair. All I remember the last thing I watched was the Su-I Nub episode, which I also talked on stream before. But it's the whole it was when there's that dad and that daughter and their 3 Swinubs, but the Swinubs were trained to hunt down hot springs. But the 3 Swinubs were called Su-I Nub. It's, yeah, I don't know. Like jelly-filled donuts, jelly donuts, I get it. But like Su-I Nub that's just lazy, okay? You can't even blame incompetence for that one. That was just lazy. Just lazy. But what if we get a shiny right here, right now? Here we go. What, 5 minutes into the stream? Shiny? Please? That would be amazing. Oh. What clown nose? There's a clown nose? Huh? Ooh, shiny Absol? My hair is shiny? Well, I just did take just take a shower. It's still a little moist. The shiny doesn't count if you're not wearing it. I don't know what nose you're talking about. Huh? There's a nose? What nose? You shower? No. No way you ask me that. Or Imply what? Do I look like a redditor to you? What? That's crazy. Listen, daily hygiene's a very important part of life, okay? Very important. I know some of y'all don't use deodorant, okay? I can tell. Okay. The stank is coming from the text. Alright, it's not please use deodorant. You look like you may own. I actually don't own. I hate wearing hats. I have like. I was never ever a hat person. But I do have 2 hats because a friend bought it for me a long time ago, and then my family bought it for me like a long time ago. I have one sports baseball hat, Atlanta Braves, and then I have another one. Actually, no, I have technically three. Discord mods and shower. Good thing I'm a Discord. I own a Discord and not a mod a Discord. Hopefully there's a difference. I have technically 3. I have one for the Atlanta Braves. I have another one for the Domo character. This was like this. I got this like in middle school. Okay, my friend got it from middle school, and I just kept it. But it was during the time when the Domo character was kind of popular. Maybe some of y'all know what I'm talking about. The Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto kind of phase people had. He got that for me. And then the third one is a hat from school. It was a school hat, but it was like a really like it was like a 90s or early 2000s like hat. So it was a kind of cool vintage from my school, so I kept it. I kind of took it. Well, it's a marching band hat from like way before my time, and there was like we found one in the. Actually, no, I didn't find it. No, I got it from my cousin. My cousin had it because she got it from the school a long time ago, like at some point, and I yoinked it. I think it was either that or I got it myself from like the back room. It was one or the other. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was the cousin. But it's a really cool hat. You know, I never really understood the whole Domo Arigato phase. I never really understood the whole Domo thing. It was alright. It was alright. I don't know. Same with Nyan Cat, you know, the Pop-Tart cat. There are some weird like little characters that just like hot on, right? There was Domo, there was Nyan Cat, and this I don't know if y'all know this, but the internet had this weird fascination with this one really strange, a product of his time, maybe. I don't know, but maybe some of y'all know. It's like it's a bit weird. Pedo Bear. There was a weird the internet for some reason around like the 08 2010 era, I think somewhere around there. Maybe a little earlier, maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later. But there was this weird fascination with that character. Like, yeah, it was weird. I don't know why everybody was not. I don't want to say everybody. Like the general populace of the internet, like the meme culture, like was just okay with it. And I also played a part of it. Okay, I was with middle school, whatever. Middle school when that thing was popular. So I thought it was just a funny meme. The whole concept of a pedo PDF was never a thing in my mind. Like until way later, like in high school and like college, like wow, that was a thing. Like somewhere like in the end of the middle school, there was just never. What was that? I never really put that one and one, like two and two together, one and two together, one and one equals window together. It was weird, but it was definitely strange. It was like, it was it was around the time where it was like near the end of middle school and like the beginning of high school, where like Pedo Bear was a thing, and like nobody in the area was weirded about. I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, now I think it's weird, but like back then, I don't think I thought it was weird. I thought it was just funny. Kind of like the same moniker about like, there was like a, you know, there's like a moniker of like people with certain mustaches are also like PDFs, right? It was like around that same time. I think that was like kind of like in tandem, and it still is a thing, but like I remember I think that's like, I don't know. What's up, Ash? Happy Monday. I don't know. I really don't know what's a thing. It then in 20. Oh yeah, that was a thing. That, oh my god, yeah, with the thick rim, the thick black rim glasses with and the mustache was like, oh my god, with the people would get mustached. Oh god, that was. Oh my god, that is so weird. How did that all How did that all go from to the PDF bear to like the mustache, then to like that the squiggly mustache? Wow, what a transition. Oh my god, I forgot there was a phase like that also. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I had to post on Discord for a second. Oh no. Is this it is a Alright, we're doing it from here on out. Or well, I don't want to say from here on out, but until like I break, connect with the link code. What do we want our link code to be? Something easy. All right. 2580 2580. All right. Add source. Text. Add. Link code 2580 2580. Whoa. Uh-oh. Here we go. Did I get the Torterra? What Torterra? I had a Torterra? Oh, wait, I have a Grotto. Yeah, it is. 141 hours. Alright, here we go. And I'll even put one up here, right? You know, just in case if I forget, right? Let's do... add. BDSP link code. Okay. Link. True 8522580. Right. Simple, really? Simple. Uh-oh. And then we'll just put it, actually, let's do this and make sure we add some outline to it, of course. Outline. Make the outline color. What the heck? Not letting me do it. Oh, there we go. And then we do that. And then we do that. And then we do that. Oh, nice. They just logged me out of my restream. That's weird. Oh, I changed my password. That's what I meant. Did it evolve? No. It's still the PC box. Forever a grotto. Maybe I'll evolve it at the end of the challenge. Perhaps. But there's no point of evolving him right now because I'm not even gonna use him. Did that work? What was that about? What's this? Restream. What are you doing, Restream? Okay, let me actually log in that way. See if it works. There we go. Okay. That was weird. Not too much. I can't tell if that's legible or not, or if I'm blind. Am I blind? Yes, but am I really that blind? That looks pretty legible, right? Yeah, yeah. That looks pretty legible. Hey, I appreciate it. Alright. Let's just make something happen, right? Jeez, that's gonna bother me. Sorry. I had to click something off my BDSP. So, we're gonna do that, lock it in. And then we're gonna do that, lock it in. Beautiful. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Alright. The first step to revive the BDSP community, especially the underground community, is I don't know, host with these worlds or something, and hopefully people like, oh shit, people still play this game, and then they hop in, and they're like, wow, and quickly like one of those MLM thing, quickly grab them, and they're stuck, and I gotta keep recruiting more people. So that's I had to think of some devious MLM scheme for this, for the Grand Underground. It's the only way. It's the only way. I gotta trap people into this game. There's no other way. No one will play this game out of their free will. No one. It's true. No one will. I'm not playing this game out of my own free will. Oh, I did, but then I quickly realized I was in quite a predicament. I do wonder. I never joined someone off a code on a different place. I don't know if you have to be in the same town as me to join my tunnel. Hopefully not, or my own. Maybe. I hope not. I hope not. I don't know if you join someone's link code from a different town that's not like within like here, right? I don't know if it will work or if you have to fly over there or be within one of those areas. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. What do you mean? I love playing this game. Oh shit. I mean, listen, there's always outliers, okay? There's always outliers. So what do you enjoy about this game? I'll start first because I'm posing the question first. I like the Pokemon following thing, right? That's cool. But now let's flip that again. What do I don't like about this game? I don't like the excessive dialogue every battle and every like unnecessary like communication with the Pokemon every single battle. I think that's my problem. I think that's one of my biggest problem with this game. There's just an unnecessary amount of like dialogue between you and your Pokemon mid-battle sometimes. And sure, I like the whole, oh, your Pokemon dodged this undodgeable move because friendship. I'm like, okay, I'll let that slide. But then there's like all these extra talking. I'm like, okay, hold on. It's just a Pidgey. Can I just go on my... Why are we having a mini dialogue? I just gotta knock it out. That's my only... I think that's my biggest gripe with the game. Gen 4 is the best gen. Reminds me of high school, so I appreciate it. I like Gen 4, okay? I like Platinum, Diamond, and Pearl. I just not a fan of this take. This take of Gen 4 is what rubs me the wrong way. Friendship mechanic is hella broken. Like, how do you dodge Thunderbolt? The reason why I'm so not like upset about it or anything is because I've already dealt with it in Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, so I was like, oh okay, I've already experienced. Who the hell is that? Who is that? I didn't even see like someone joined the map. Who is that? I just did not see them like. Who is that? You can't interact with people. I don't know who is that? That's you? Let's go. I forgot. You know, I'm just so used to spawning way over there. I think everyone was spawned over there, but you spawn depending where you're at. I forgot. So that's why I was surprised that I didn't see you cross me, but you spawned down there. But then I should have noticed when the thing says somebody joined, blah blah blah. But I'm pretty desensitized on who joins and who leaves. But I appreciate the help though, I really do. Let's all get a. But if you do get a shiny before me though, I don't know. Let's hope that doesn't happen. All right. I'm asking for help to get a shiny. I'm not helping people get a shiny. Okay. This might look like this might look like a community activity, but it's more like an MLM. Okay. There is no community, or there's no MLM without a community. Okay. I'm here to benefit. You just won't tell me. You know, you should tell. When you do tell me. It'll give me hope. It'll give me hope. It's the same thing I do. Sometimes. Like back when I used to shiny hunt offline and a little more than usual, I would always watch other people's shiny, like their shiny videos. I'm like, yeah, that's me. That could be me. That could be me. Just to kind of hype myself up. But it never happened. We're almost there. 4 more. Yeah, like I said, when I do move to the last 2 area, I'm gonna abuse the hell out of secret bases. Like, this shouldn't be this brutal, but it is because oh shoot. Oh no, I'm in the middle. I should have probably went up. The up was quick. Up was quicker. Does that mean if someone gets a shiny? No, nothing. It's nothing like that. I just been saying that because I think my game is cursed, or Nintendo cursed my game or something, because I've been 50 hours dry. Like, I don't think a shiny exists in my game. We'll make it a competition. Who can get a shiny first? Competition is fun, right? It breeds... I don't know. It breeds competitiveness. It breeds. Can you touch trade a few Pokemon with me so I can finish my depths? Yeah, I can. I can, Jamie. Wait, what do you mean touch trade? What does that mean? Is it like, are you asking? Or oh wait, I'm assuming you're probably asking for like help with the trade Pokemon. What shiny do you have so far? Absol, Girafarig, and I have... So I have Absol, Girafarig, and I have Skorupi. And then Grotto's in the PC. So 4 in total. Touch trade means you send me a Pokemon I don't have for a dex, and I send them right back. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I have a Pokemon that... I own 6 Pokemon in this game right now. I don't know if I have something that you might not have. The other 2 Pokemon I didn't mention is the Mew and the Jirachi you get. In Floroma Town, those are my 5 and 6. So 4 shinies and 2 mythicals. Something like that. Alright, the final cycle before this beautiful, beautiful Diglett bonus is over. Okay. Guess what? A shiny Shinx in this game? In this game, Kenzie? They exist? Shinies exist in this game? There's no way. This game hates me. There's no shinies. There's no shinies in this game. It's all glitter. Please. Please, I beg of you. I'm about to hit 52 hours. Please stop. Please. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do for a shiny? I'll buy 5 copies of this game if it means I'll get the shiny. Please. Okay, maybe 5's a little too much. Maybe like 1 more. For my other Switch. Maybe. Please. What do I gotta do to satisfy Nintendo and Game Freak? This is like nightmare. Right here, please. Shiny. No. You know, every time I look at a Kricketot, I do feel bad because I've killed 2 of them in the past. So every time I look at it, I feel a little bit of a stab on my heart. I'm like, damn. Because shiny Kricketune is great. You know, and to this day, I still haven't gotten a shiny Kricketune, an alpha shiny Kricketune in Arceus. I always wanted a shiny alpha in Arceus, but I just never... I never got lucky, for one. Like, I've gotten a handful of shinies in Arceus, but I never got lucky enough to get a shiny one. An alpha shiny, actually. I don't know. Even with the massive mass outbreak, which makes hunting shiny alphas a little bit easier. But to be fair, I didn't really shiny hunt much using the massive mass outbreak. Because I remember when that first came out, when I came back to the game, because it came out with the Daybreak update. I remember doing the Daybreak update, and then that's when I was also collecting my Pokédex. So I was more focused in collecting Pokemons that I was missing in my Pokédex than like maximizing mass outbreaks, I think. So I never, and after I was done, after I got the Arceus, I stopped playing the game. Yeah, actually, yeah. Wait, can you transfer an alpha into home and then into Scarlet? Or can you not? I've never tried it. That's what I'm asking. I feel like if you could, it'd just be like, because in Scarlet and Violet there are like noticeable size differences for Pokemon. So I guess when you do, if you can, it'll just be like the largest size possible, or one of the larger ones, the double, triple XL sizes. The Alpha Mart. That's pretty cool. You know, I wanted to do a video of like how fast I could get. This is a kind of completely random, but it's still Pokemon. But like think about marks and stuff like that. I wanted to do like a a video of like how fast I can get all of the contest ribbons for like a single Pokemon. I feel like some people have already done it on YouTube, but like I just kind of want to do it for me. Maybe change some stuff a little bit. I don't know what, but I always wanted to do like a challenge or a video with the Pokemon contest because I still think Pokemon contest is one of the most interesting mini games in Pokemon. Which I kind of feel sad that they kind of yoinked it away. Because in the anime, I thought the Pokemon contest episodes, sure they may be somewhat of a filler because it's not Ash related, right? I thought they were pretty great. Or I guess not even like, I don't know. Because I'm thinking about some videos I watched a long time ago. There were some videos of like the maximum amount of ribbons you can get in one Pokemon, and it starts from like Gen 2 or Gen 3 or something. I think maybe Gen 3, and they move it all the way up. But I don't think I want to do that. That's way too time consuming. Or not time consuming, but just it's more than what I'm signing up for. And the thing is, whenever the Pokebank kind of falls out, I don't know if I'm gonna have a chance to like move it up though. I'll probably just keep it all in one game. Thank you for the heart, Mickey. I just noticed that. I have the gift sounds on for gifts and like follows on my thing, but I don't get the sound coming through. I don't know why. I still don't get it. This is just I did say last stream that I was gonna wear that nose until I get a shiny, but I don't know. I just fear that if I start something, I don't know when it's gonna end. I don't know if I can commit to that, to be honest. And you know, maybe that's what differs from a streamer to a great streamer, right? A commitment. Maybe that's the difference. Wait. That also reminds me, just think about it. So if you move an alpha to Scarlet Violet and you get the formal alpha mark, can you move it back and still let it be alpha, or does it just become a regular Pokemon? Just bigger than usual. Is that what it is? We did it! The underground code? It should be the link code. Should be that. Still says alpha? Okay. It would have been kind of funny if it lost like alpha status by like migrating to a whole different game. It would so be Pokemon if it did. Like it just only Pokemon can do something like that. I just noticed why I didn't see any of the newer Twitch chats, or the newer in the chat, because I had it scrolled up and it wasn't moving down. Pokemon Shard thought: if you use a fire type move on an ice Pokemon, does it turn into a water? No. No, maybe. Today's the day. Yep, it is, Osh. It is. It is. There we go. Room code. I don't know what people call it. Room code, underground code. Oh, shiny Houndoom? I don't know. All I gotta say, maybe today's the day, okay? Optimism, optimism, nothing but optimism, okay? Positivity. It's Positivity Wednesday. That's what we're here for. Positivity Wednesday. Positivity Wednesday. Positivity Wednesday. Honestly, I might be tooting a different horn later in the stream when I become delirious. Or I guess insane. Shiny hunting just breaks you in a way no other games do. I don't know how to explain it. It just breaks you. An undescribable way. It's like, I don't know. It's just like, it's like you either enjoy it or you don't. There is no like, I think I sort of enjoy it. No, you just, it's like torture, or like you like the torture. It's still torture. Regardless of the viewpoint, it is torture. It's a slow burn. Some people, I don't know. It's just, I'm just not that guy, or that girl, that guy, that I'm not her or him. It's just, I can't do it. I don't have the Mamba mentality. Okay, I don't. All your shiny so far are four-legged. Well, just, is it? Is it? Hold on, actually, let me think about it. Absol, Grotto. Wait, does Skorupi only have 4 legs? Wait a second. Wait, does Scorpions only have 4 legs? Wait. I actually never thought about that. Wait. No shot! Scorpions only have... Why did I think Scorpions have more... Wait, no. This is just a Pokemon thing, right? Scorpions have more than 4 legs, right? Wait. How many legs does a scorpion have? 8. Okay, it is. Okay. Hold on. Don't mind my spelling. Don't mind. Wait, 8. Wait, limbs. 8 legs. Okay, yeah, it's part arachnid. Okay, just like spiders. Okay, but that is an interesting coincidence. That is. Well, actually, hold on. Another thing. How many legs does Drapion have? That's so interesting. How they all have 4 legs. Even Drapion only have 4 legs. Okay, that's okay. I thought evolving Osh would ruin it, but no, everybody really does only have 4 legs. That's so funny. You stay streaming while I'm at work. You stay? Yes, I will stay streaming while you're at work. That's actually kind of cool. So what do I need to get to keep the four leg phenomenon to keep going? Not Graveler, because Graveler has 4 arms and 2 legs. So I would either need a Houndoom. I think that's it, right? Is there any other 4-legged Pokemons, and specifically this biome? Shinx, actually, Shinx and Luxray. So Shinx. Actually, does Shinx spawn here? Yeah, it does. Right? I think I'm crazy. Oh, hold on. They're all kind of meshing together for me. And there's no more. Oh. It's okay. Back to the grind. Alright, lock in. Okay, lock in. Lock in. There is no sympathy for me or for myself. Come on. I'm thinking about starting a Shiny Oni Soul Silver Nuzlocke, but I don't know if I have the energy or time. Well, Jonathan, I would personally recommend you doing it. If you're gonna commit to doing it, I would say do it on an emulator. Right? Unless you're like really hard set on doing it on like an actual cartridge, I would say if you just want the enjoyment of like actually completing a game with the full team of shinies that you caught without like adjusting the odds or anything, I'd say do it on an emulator so you can fast forward time. Might be cheating, but you know, I think fast forwarding an emulator is all fair games. I mean, I don't know if y'all seen some of like the homebrew softwares you can have for some of these Switch Pokemon games. Honestly, that can connect to the internet with the latest updates. I don't know where to set the line between a fair shiny and not a fair shiny, even in modern hardware. Like, there's some crazy stuffs, like like wowzers. No, they don't all have to be on 4 legs. Oh well. I respect that, but all I have is a cartridge. Okay. Well, so you do have the cartridge, but like I said, you know, consider emulation. Okay, consider that just so you can just fast forward encounters. You're gonna thank yourself. Okay, because so technically I've started a Shiny Oni Soul Silver badge quest like a couple years ago, and I'm still stuck in Pseudo-Udo, and every like few months to a year or two, I pick it back up for like a day or two and just soft reset Pseudo-Udo, and then I give up because my DS is kind of broken and the L and R trigger button doesn't work very well, so it doesn't soft reset very well, and that upsets me, and I'm like, okay, I'm just not gonna do this. So I'm still technically in 1-2. I'm in forever limbo. Forever. So if I can go back in time, I would have started one in Soul Silver, and I would have just tried my best to kept a save file like backed up in like a cloud server. Right? So maybe like a reset, I lose that hard drive, or I lose that folder. I'll make sure every time I get a shiny, I'll make a backup copy of that on like my Google Drive. If I did go back and did it. But I already have a shiny Cyndaquil, so I'm like, I've already sunk my time into it. So I would, like I said, my recommendation, emulation. I say okay, actually, you know what I say, do the shiny badge quest on emulation, and then use your physical copy, your physical copy to try RNG manipulation. I think RNG manipulation is much easier on like actual hardware than emulation. I don't have too much experience in it, but I've done all of my RNG manipulation on hardware, and it's I feel like it's much easier. And then with that RNG manipulation, you can get all the shiny Masuda egg method stationaries. I said go have a blast with that. That's my 2 cents. You know, take it or leave it. Anything Sims absolutely not. Zach, we are 52 hours dry. We have encountered 2,269 Pokemon so far in this very dreadful underground. We are still dry. Is it me, or is the TikTok stream clipping in and out? Because from my TikTok studio thing, it looks like it keeps clipping in and out weirdly. Just want to make sure it's not clipping out. I mean, it looks good. Maybe it's just my computer. Maybe it's my computer just being dumb again. Could be. Ooh, let's go! And right in front of not the area I want to be. Okay, what was my first shiny ever? My first shiny. Oh god, I knew it and I forgot. Hold on, it was the. Excluding any action replay shinies, my very first one. Well, technically my very first shiny was a shiny Zubat on emulation when I was playing Pokemon Emerald randomized. But I don't really count that. But like actual first one, I think it was also in Black and White 2. It was either, I think it was a shiny Zangoose. Shiny Zangoose might have been my first shiny. It was either shiny Zangoose or shiny Emboar, or whatever that thing's called. Whatever that thing was called, the fire starter. I don't remember exactly, but I want to say it was shiny Zangoose. I got it through Masuda method. Same thing with the Emboar. I remember. It was from my White 2. Sorry, White 1. I mean, that's where I started Tepig. Sorry, yeah, that's what it was, Tepig. Yeah, I was doing a bunch of Masuda methods in my Gen 5 game. I remember. And I think Zangoose was my first one. Zangoose, and then I got really excited at the Tepig. But the funny thing is, when I was EV training the Zangoose, I ran into a shiny Stunfisk. So that was a really, really nice thing. But yeah, but that's the game where I got into oranging manipulation. Gen 5 is by far. It's like Munchak's number like 40 or 50. Whenever I go through the video footage, I might actually start counting how many Munchaks I run into. But your question, actually, now think about it, you said full odds. So those are my first one, but if we're talking about full odd shinies, I guess the Zubat would be my first full odd. But if I don't count that, my first full odd would be the... Actually, yeah, it'd be Stunfisk. Stunfisk. Because I got the Tepig and the Zangoose through Masuda method, so the odds were way lower. So my very first full odd shiny was a Stunfisk. Which is amazing. Which is great because I love Stunfisk. I'm a Stunfisk believer, okay? I named him Beast Mode. Because my friend at the time, he really liked this song, and I think it was called Beast Mode. It was like Beast Mode, Beast Mode, blah, Beast Mode. What was that? Who's sang that? Oh my god, I completely forgot. That's legitimately the only reason I ever named it. I named my thing. Oh my god, what was it? I don't remember the song, but it was like something Beast Mode. Oh no. Oh god, I don't remember. Like, he was stuck on that song for a good while, and that's why I named it Beast Mode. Damn. Damn, good memory. I still have it. I still have all those shinies in my or I think I do. I think I still have them in my white. I hope I do. What? Maybe let's change the lead. Maybe that's what's maybe like messing it up. I gotta change the environment, the vibe. Ratata. The next one will be shiny. All right, Jonathan. Here it is. Well, I got Pokerus before I got a shiny, but my first was Rattata Leaf Green. I've played since Red and Blue. Pokerus. You know, I never knew Pokerus existed until like the late phase of Diamond and Pearl. Because I had a group of friends. I had some friends that had Battle Revolution, and that all kind of made us kind of get into like competitive Pokemon for a little bit. And they gave us because they luckily for some reason they had Pokerus in their like Emerald, and they infected some Pokemon with Pokerus, and they gave it to us. It was interesting. Goodbye later, Jonathan. Don't get fired. Please don't fire him. If you're listening, boss man or boss woman. You know, I can't wait till Friday so I can finish Pikmin 2 and then Tears of the Kingdom. I'm really excited to play Tears of the Kingdom. I've been really wanting to play it. You're fired. You know what? Full odd Munchlax? Why not? And it's not shiny. It's never meant to be. Alright, Osh, it's your turn. We must murder it. Uh-oh. Toxic has a weird sound that I've never heard. Ooh, for me? No. Wait, is it gone? Wait, I want leftovers. How rare is leftovers on the Munchlax? It's like a 5-10% chance, right? Bro, this is not doing anything. Oh my, these Munchlaxes. What a tank. Doesn't Venoshock do more damage if they're poisoned, or am I thinking some other move? Oh, there goes Osh. Oh, close. Alright, Osh. I gotta keep you alive, buddy. I think. I don't think you'll survive another body slam. Come on, with the power of friendship, dodge it. With the power of friendship, he lived. Let's go. Not bad. Oh wait, no, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? This game makes me sad. Here we go. Collect Diglets. Here we go. Come on. Give me some Duck Trio. Please. Duck Trio. Come on. Please. Come on. Let's go. Come on. ha. Oh, there we go. There we go. That was a terrible cycle. 1. Oh my days. It's looking very bleak for us. Alright, 15. $16. 17, 18. $18. 19. 19. 20. 23. 26, hopefully. Of course not. I'm really tempted to just use one of my drills and make a secret base so I can like farm diglets. I'm really tempted. There we go, 25. Very, very tempted. $27, let's go. Ready? $32. Okay. Oh, a Houndoom. Nah. Only Munch Saxes would I attempt full odd. Just because they're so hard to find. Oh, 34. Come on. Big body bends. Remember, I used to be dusty. 35. Come on. 5 more. Oh, 4 more before we get a shiny. Come on, guaranteed shiny incoming. Guaranteed, alright? We're like 200 and something over odds. Alright, 2 more. Come on. Yikes. That's a big yikes. Come on. There we go, 39. $39. Ain't no way. Yes! Let's freaking go. Alright, here we go. Guaranteed shiny. They pay me $12.50, so I'm back. No. $12.50 is not livable wage. Yeah, that is like. Yeah, it's not. That is. I mean, unless you're living with somebody and they cover all the bills. Oh, bye, Osh. No way! Osh just had innate focus sash. Ain't no way! Not again. Oh, okay. Osh didn't like me that much, that's why. He said, friendship who? And he just, he left me out to dry. It's fine, Osh. It's fine. You took one for the team once. And that's all that matters. There we go. We ran away from the tyrant. Is today the day where we will succeed? I hope so. I really do. Because I don't know how much longer I can take this. I don't know how much longer I can take this, I'll be honest. 52 hours of no shinies? I don't know. My mentality, my false Mamba mentality, thin ice. Okay, it's not even Mamba mentality. It's fucking worm mentality right now. It's thin. It's thin. But you gotta hype yourself up for these kind of things, okay? You gotta hype it up. Deep breath. And always say Kobe. Rest in peace. Please. Oh god. It's like every non-shiny is just like a salt to the wound. Himalayan salt, though. The pink Himalayan. I heard they sting more. Well, how would I know that? I don't know. Sources. That's all you gotta know. Sources. Source me. Trust me, bro. Shiny Badoo is the next shiny, I feel it. Shiny Badoo. I wouldn't mind it, because I technically need a grass type. And I like Shiny Roselia. I mean, sorry, Roserade. It's pretty nice. Very flowery, but it does mean it will break our four-legged phenomenon, though. So I don't know if you want to count flowers as legs, right? Because you can say an arm could be a leg, right? But I don't know if you can count flower hands, rose hands as legs. Oh no, am I a furry? Is this the point of no return? Did we cross it yet? That reminds me, have you guys seen the recent drama of Book Talk? I just saw one of it today, and I found it fascinating. I just found it fascinating how like the 16-year-old was like ousting the Book Talk community for like their weird tendencies for books and their fantasies, and he called them out, and then they're all like, I'm not saying all, but like a good bit of them are kind of like, and he's like, I'm 16, and there was like one girl specific was like hella projecting. I think she privated. She's hella projecting, like show us your browser history. And the guy's like, I'm 16. What are you talking about? He's like, it's so weird. What's up, Jeremiah? Code to the underground. It is 2580-2580. But yeah, I didn't know like there was a whole weird like side of Book Talk where it's just all like there's like a huge, I guess the best word to describe, there's like a huge like cult following on Book Talk for like forbidden love, or like kind of like morally questionable love romance. I need to look more into it. Oh, sorry, I didn't see comments for blocking it. Wait, comment. Here, I actually didn't consider that. Wait. Does it block? Wait, where does it? Wait, where does it block it? It doesn't block it. Wait, it blocks it? Fair enough. I gotta remember, not everybody has the same phone size, and it does affect that too. I guess where would be the best place to put it? I guess, like, right here? Like, right dab in the middle at the top, right? That'd be good, right? I feel like that should probably, hopefully, circumvent any other viewport issues. I hope. Well, no shinies. We're at 2293 encounters so far. Woo! You know what? Let's break the monotony, okay? I'm not gonna like breathe down your guys' throat and like, why aren't you guys collecting diglets? You know, so if you want to break the monotony, go dig like a few times, you know? I'm sick of seeing diglets too. That's not the optimal way. It's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there we go. There's one. And it was like 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. And it was like 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, how many items were there? I didn't check. Uh-oh. Congratulations. You have been promoted. Oh, so it's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might have done the spacing wrong, okay? I might have done the spacing wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I think I did it. Oh. Okay, well, let's just start smashing around and hope for the best. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Jesus Christ. Any guesses on the fairy, though? Any guesses on the fairy type? Any guesses? Or is that psychic? Is that psychic? No, that's fairy. That's fairy. Pink is fairy, right? But it does look like psychic pink, purple. No, that's fairy. It's fairy. It's probably Sylveon again. It's always Sylveon. Or Clefairy. Is Clefairy in this game? Hey Siri. Does Clefairy exist in Sinnoh? That's psychic? Unlock my iPhone? I'm looking at you. That's psychic? Oh god. I don't know my symbols. How's that psychic? Fairy's the one with the wings? This looks like... You're right. But hold on. Okay, wait. Look. Like it looks like pink, right? That's pink. It's not magenta. That's not magenta. Is that magenta? It looks like hot Miami. It looks like hot pink, okay? To the casual viewer like myself, that looks like fairy. So I would say Kadabra. Wait. I was close. I was really close. All right, back to the grind. Okay, no more playing around. Okay, break time's over. Time to hunt these Diglets. I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. Oh, I don't base my typings based off of like the symbols. I base it off the color generally. So you know, kind of like Pikmin. You know, I like things color coded, right? I'm more of a that's how I process things in my head. It's more of a color coded than a symbol object coded. You know, now that I think about it, I think there's been multiple occasions in the past where many of you guys have fixed my I feel like kind of similar situation in the past where I said it was this typing, but it was actually another typing. It's like I'm having like a weird deja vu right now with the whole like it's psychic not fairy thing. Maybe I should have learned my lesson on the first time, but you know, it didn't. This didn't trigger my fight or flight, so it's like it went from like one ear out the other. So I'm sure I'll make the same mistake again. Okay, false alarm. I thought I heard something. That was weird. So, quick question for the people that are in here. What are your current hunts? Or maybe shiny statues? You know, this might be a great time for you to like collect statues. Because I feel like hunting for shinies in this game is kind of dumb. Unless you're hunting for very specific things that can only be really get from this game, but like in general, there are better games to shiny hunt. So I guess like the best way to take this opportunity is to collect shiny statues, right? Sure, they're only useful here, but like they're green. I work all the time, so right now all I can play is Pokemon Go. Damn. I haven't hunted a BSP in a while, but my last one was Mawile. Mawile's sick. Mawile is a sick Pokemon, okay? I love Mawile. Oh, let's go! Let's go! I hate getting Diglets on like that kind of situation because there's like 2 Diglets or whatever I could have utilized that for, the 2 points. And they don't carry over, or I get extra time. Here we go, shiny. I'm sorry for setting for a shiny Charmander in 3 copies. That sounds expensive. Sounds expensive. Still haven't got it, damn. Yeah, the way I did it was the way I got my shiny Mawile, I actually RNG manipulated it. I think I did it in... I don't remember actually. I either RNG manipulated a Mawile in Gen 5, or I could be imagining it, or I got it in X and Y. Like I have like a perfect one, all shiny, all 31 IV, correct stats that I made for Mega Mawile. Yeah. A beaut. A beaut. Been having fun hunting on Violet though. Got charm in the early. How do people actually enjoy? Okay, well, most of my hunting in Scarlet and Violet has been through random full odds or outbreaks occasionally, right? Or hordes, whatever you want to call them. Like, I don't really enjoy shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. It strains my eye too much. I think that's my biggest gripe at that game. Like, it is by far like the easiest, the most like accessible shiny hunting method, but I just I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the eye strains that game causes me. Oh, I was supposed to upload that one today. Oh my god, yeah, I was supposed to upload to my main TikTok. I had one of the hunts. One of my hunts. It was. It's a shiny Bergamine I got offline a while back, but I was gonna use it for my Killer Kill series. But I forgot about it. I forgot to upload it today. I guess I'll do it maybe later today or tomorrow. I hate the sandwich method. My roommate does it all the time. I want to do the sandwich method. I'm just so poor in Herba Mysticas that I've actually never used a Herba. I've actually never made a shiny sandwich because I'm so stingy and poor with my Herba Mystica. I can't. Like, I want to use it for like the perfect opportunity, whatever that means, right? Whatever that means. I feel like, but the thing is, I only have like maybe like one of each or like two of each. I'm just poor. I'm just Herba Mystica poor. Don't even start with the random full odds. I ran to 4 in the span of one night, but yeah, I get it. Okay. Where am I coming? Where are you coming from? Where am I coming from? What? They need to bring back SOS hunting from Sun and Moon. Yeah. SOS was fun. There's always cavity. Oh yeah. I do remember that. Oh shit. Oh. Did my boy just backstep like 3 times? Wait a second. What did I just wait, what was that? Did he just go, oh, what was that? Wait a second. Bro, I don't stink. Why are you dodging me like that? That was OD. Yeah, I do. When the update came out, or the expansion, or the DLC came out, I did use the cafeteria thing. And I still didn't get a shiny. I don't think I did. Or no, I did get a shiny. I got 1 shiny, but it wasn't with the cafeteria effect. I don't remember what it was. Oh my god, what was it? I did get a shiny. I got a shiny Smeargle. I remember, and it actually passed the Killer Keep. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. I got it in the ice region of the biome dome. Oh my god, wow. I thought Bergamite was the last shiny I got in that game, but it was actually Smeargle, and he passed a coin flip. Wow, that's amazing. I don't usually use Herba Mysticas. I usually make encounter level 2 sandwich with regular ingredients. That's actually, yeah, that could. You can't stack. Can you stack the cafeteria bonus with a regular level 2 sandwich you make in camp? You can't, right? I don't think stacking was. I don't think it let you stack like that. Who would win, one minivan full of babies or a different minivan full of babies? What? What did I just read? What? No stacking. Okay. I took advantage of the starter 7-star raid because they were pretty easy, especially Charizard. You could solo him. The Charizard raid. I do remember that. You know, I did try Masuda methoding a Charmander from that raid. Oh, I got the Charizard and I was breeding the Charizard too. I think I did like maybe like 100 egg and I gave up. Because I don't know if I'm really a big fan of how they do their egg breeding in that game, but it is a bit atrocious. Because I remember like I had this one incident where I put the 2 Pokemon I needed to breed in the camp, and like it took like 30 minutes for an egg or something. It took way too long for a single egg. Way too long. Encounter level 2 has got me a lot of shines and value. So wait, there's another raid. I didn't know that. What am I hunting for, Ryu? I'm hunting for anything. I'm trying to get anything. God darn it. There was a website I used for... I gotta check this. Gotta use... no, I did use egg power. I'm pretty sure I did. Or maybe I didn't. I don't remember, but like I just had a really bad experience with hatching eggs in that game once, and it just completely turned me off from that game. Like completely turned me off from like egg Masuda methoding. Not a fun experience. Never hunted in this game. What's the method? Full odds. So it is modern rate, and I'm hunting half of modern rate. So one out of 2,000 something. $20.48, yes. I'm currently at 2305 encounters since my last shiny. So we are still over. We're like we're quite a bit over odds, but you know. I guess it depends how you look at it, right? I am over odds based off Diglett bonuses, but I'm not over odds if we look at modern full odds. You know? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Hold on, I'm trying to do this. Did I delete those? Oh, Meganium. The 45th raid. Oh. But Meganium sucks. Okay, listen. If you've been here long enough, you'll know that I am the #1 biggest Chikorita Meganium hater. Okay, I like Bayleaf. I think Bayleaf's the only one cool out of the thing, but I'm a massive Chikorita hater. Okay, it is a hill I will forever die on. It is legitimately the worst starter ever created in all of Pokemon. There will never be a more terrible starter. I listen. It's it's a hill I will die on. Okay, it's a hill I don't know why, but it's a hill I'll die on. I like Bayleaf. Okay, there's a bit of saving grace. Okay, it's a little bit of I like Bayleaf. I think Bayleaf's kind of cool, but Chikorita and Meganium, send them to the poopers. Okay, they're doggy doo doo. Okay. Chikorita says for Kevin. You're only doing the raids for Herba. Oh yeah, they start. When did they start giving Herba Mystica for raids? Totodile is the best. I am so with you. Totodile is the best Gen 2 starter. Totodile is the best water starter, period, for me, in my opinion. Okay, in my opinion. Okay, let me preface that very much. In my opinion, Totodile is the best water starter. Plus, I like his shiny a lot. I like Totodile's shiny. Some people will say, yeah, Totodile's my Mudkip. Mudkip's like a hard 2 or 3. Mudkip's a hard 2 or 3. After Pokemon Day. Oh, yeah. Okay. Shoot. Maybe, when is it? It's tomorrow, right? Well, Friday, I'm doing Pikmin 2, and that's probably going to take the whole stream. Well, I'm going to finally beat Pikmin 2 Friday, so probably not going to happen Friday. Unless I start stream really early and do a couple Meganium raids, then switch off the Pikmin. But I don't know. Hey, good to see you, man. Good to see you. How's your Wednesday, man? 5 p.m. PSG, so it's 2 p.m. Eastern for me. Huh. It's been like a whole time. No, that's what I farmed in Gen 1. Okay. Oh yeah, they brought the Charizard raid a couple times, right? No, I haven't been back to the game. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet in quite a while. No, the last time I played it was for the DLC. Did the DLC, the part 2 of the DLC, did that come out before or after Pokemon Day? So, 8 p.m. Oh my god, I had it 8 p.m. Eastern. Oh my god, I had the 3 hours backwards. My fault. 8 p.m. Eastern for me. So the DLC happened before Pokemon Day. Okay, so maybe that's why I've never experienced the Herba Mystica from raids. Cause I quit playing Scarlet and Violet after I was done with the DLC. Honestly, the last bit of grinding I had to do, the point grinding for the part 2 of the DLC was miserable. It was so miserable. I don't ever want to do that again. Like there was nothing fun about nothing fun about hunting for those points. It was a bit of a chore. But then again, when is Pokemon not a chore, right? When is it not? Okay, so 8 p.m. Yeah, I mean, I think I can hop into my. Well, no, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow, right? I'll probably give it a go tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna actually. I don't stream tomorrow, so I guess Friday. I don't know. Maybe we'll probably do some of it Friday. I'll probably do some of the thingamabob. Hunting for points gets you, but not half the full odds. Wait, hunting for the points gets you, but not half full odds shiny hunting. You lost me. It's either I can't read, or you lost me. Hunting for the Pokemon gets to you, but not half. Oh, half full odds shiny hunting. Okay, hold on. This is like. No. Wait. No. Wait. Let's all, everyone here, all get this straight. This is torture. I would rather hunt points in the DLC than this, okay? This is torture. I'm not enjoying any bit of this, okay? I've been a prisoner here. We're all you guys are all of you guys that helped me are watching me outside from the jail bar. I'm in the cell right now. I'm a prisoner. This is like you guys are visiting me through visitation. This is what it is. This isn't I had nightmares about this game. Okay, I had nightmares. This is ooh. This game. I would return this game if I could right now. Okay, I would return it. 3 down, 3 more. That's what you see. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm still in here. Okay. I gotta finish what I started. Okay. I don't want to be no halfway quitter. If we're going in, we're going head first into the wall. Okay. If I break my neck, that's. It is what it is, okay? I've said this before. This game single-handedly makes me hate Gen 4. Like, it actually gave me, like a seed of hate has been planted in my heart. And I adore Gen 4, okay? I grew up with it. But this game single-handedly has, like, sowed in a seed of, like, hate, okay? Because I used to defend this game to a certain degree, okay? The whole slow HP, blah, blah, blah. Like, I defended it. I was like, it's fine, blah, blah, blah. It's still playable, okay? Remember, we got Battle Revolution, la, 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 la. And I don't know, man. I'm like halfway across the fence right now. I'm like, only Gen 5. Only Gen 5 matters. If you want Herba but don't want to do 7-star, just do 6-star. There's a list. Happens every day. Bros never touch this game again. Oh. On my soul, my grave, and my future tombstone. Actually, no. Actually, there will be a time when I do want to pick this game back up. But it's gonna be through the emulator, and it's because I want to try the version 1.0 clipping. If you guys remember when this game came out, this game was like notorious in the beginning, where people were clipping through the game and beating the game in like 10 minutes. That's what I want to try. That I never got to try that. So that would be the only reason I ever pick this game back up after I'm done with the challenge. I want to try that out. All through emulator, so it's not like I'm like ruining the game somehow. Okay, I own the game. It's all fair. You know, I own 2 Switches, and I own the game. So don't come for me, Nintendo ninjas. We're still so dry. We're still so dry. But you know, back to the idea of I brought this idea before Wait, not bad. Just got back from buying and hauling drywall for modeling. Oof. Oof. You know, okay, well, this is a really rare, this is a really weird tangent, okay? Speaking about drywall, I, okay, this is gonna be really weird, okay? Okay. It might be weird to some people, but whenever I'm on Reddit, sometimes I go check out r/deck. And it's like a subreddit of people posting like maybe like them building a deck or like some like weirdly done deck, and they would like critique it like and it always, regardless of how good or bad the deck is, especially if it's like an elevated deck, they're like they always something on the line along the lines of you should probably put a hot tub there. It always leads to you should put a hot tub there. It's the funniest thing, okay? Could be the most rackety, like on like a 2x4 deck. You should put a hot pool there, a hot tub there. It's so funny. It's like one of my little comfort subreddits I go to every once in a while. It's so they're like, listen. I'm not the biggest fan of Reddit, but there are little bits of moments. There are some golden gem subreddits out there, and r/deck is one of them. Okay, it's just everyone just posts like pictures of decks, like how do I do on my deck, and people are like you should put a hot tub there. It's so funny. It's like on the second floor. You should put a hot tub there. God, oh, sometimes I love the internet. Okay, back to the whole shiny thing and then SOS. I talked about this last time. I don't know if it was last stream, but I talked about wanting to do a video idea called on rate, and the whole premise of that challenge was like, if I don't get a shiny within like the 1 out of 8,000 or 1 out of 4,000, depending on the game, like I would reset the game all over, and I would do that for all 6 Pokemon, right? And I've been thinking about it. I was like, I'm heavily considered on doing it on Sun and Moon, maybe Ultra Sun and Moon. I don't know. I still gotta hammer that out, but I do really want to do that. But then another idea I thought of when I was taking a shower today, I was like, there's been a rise of the younger generation's gambling, right? And I was like, okay, what's a fun way to jab at like gambling? I was like, okay, so I do the Pokemon thing, right? I don't really want to be pigeonholed in it, but like Pokemon did have casino for quite a bit, right? Or for a little bit. And I was like, maybe I could do like how long does it take to like get max coins in like Hard Gold, Soul Silver, Voltorb flip. I thought about that. I was like, maybe that'd be like a funny jab of all these like Gen Z, Gen A kids parlaying on their favorite sports betting app. I thought it'd be kind of fun. But it's all an idea for now. Like I just have it written down on my notes. I was like, maybe depending how well I can execute it or not. A lot of silly dumb ideas. But you know, maybe it'd be like a jabbing at like gambling, but kind of like a don't gamble your life away at 16. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not a good person. I don't even know why I'm trying to be a good person. I think I'm as just morally corrupt as all of you guys. I'm a bot. Like y'all. Damn. Oh no. Oh no. Cue the Toy Story Buzz Lightyear figure scene. Oh no, I'm just like y'all. I'm just a bot. Hot tubs are great if can support them. Normally it's not supported at all and fails. Going back to the whole hot tub thing. Hot tubs are kind of gross. Unless you clean them like every single time you use it, which I feel like most hot tub owners don't. It's kind of gross. It's like you're sitting in this like pot of soup, and it's just like, but you're reusing the waters. It can't be clean. It can't be sanitary, right? Like there has to be some sort of infection going on. Most hot tub owners do not have the right chemicals in it. You put wait. I didn't think you put chemicals into the hot tub water. I didn't think so. maybe like a little bit of chlorine, maybe, or whatever, but like I didn't think you would. Because like the reason why I'm saying I thought it didn't go in, because like why would you want to put yourself in a tub of hot water, boiling hot water with chemicals? This just doesn't sound like a great idea. I don't think boiling chemicals are like a great idea in general. I don't feel like boiling them is a great idea unless you're like, you know what you're doing. But I feel like in general it's not a good idea to do that. Look up hot tub test strips. You have to test it like once a week. A litmus test. Is that what they're called? Litmus? A litmus test strip. Or maybe it's not the same thing, because litmus is for pH. Or maybe you do use the same thing for it. I don't know. A litmus. Man. But normally, like, we would look at 8 levels of different things. It's a money pit. I feel like there could be like a hybrid between a bathtub and a hot tub, where the water is like a single use, so you don't have to like adjust for chemicals and stuff like that. But I guess that would just be a bubble bath. But like maybe you can bring external things to like cause like the massaging effect. It's called a jacuzzi tub. Is that what that is? I thought jacuzzi were just another form of a hot tub, or like a hot tub. Or yeah. Is that what that is? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. What's the difference between a jacuzzi, hot tub, and spa? A jacuzzi, a trademark brand name, range from jet personal bathtubs to commercial spa equipment. Accommodates one person or many depending on use. Hot tub, a large tub of heated water used for relaxation, hydrotherapy, or recreation, typically above ground. Accommodates multiple people. People sometimes incorrectly refer to any type of hot tub or spa as a jacuzzi, but much of Kleenex is a much as Kleenex is a brand name for tissue, jacuzzi is a it's a name brand. That's what jacuzzi is. Oh, I actually didn't know jacuzzi was actually a brand name. Huh? The more you learn, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. Wow. Okay. But you know, they all kind of do the same thing, right? It's a box of hot water. No age difference. Hey, it's all about learning, right? Listen, we promote in this Christian Minecraft server, we promote knowledge and learning, okay? Except unless you have a degree, then you wasted money, just like me. But yeah, I genuinely did not know jacuzzi was a brand name. People just say jacuzzi. I'm like, oh, yeah. A hot tub. It's just another hot tub. It's like another form. It's I don't know. I don't know what I thought a jacuzzi was. I knew it was some sort of a hot tub, but yeah. What are we doing Friday? You know, the same old. Your favorite. The same old. You know. Same old. What can I say? But I do have better news though. I got more email responses from my job applications. They said no. They said no. But hey, I got a response, right? I got more. More. It's okay. There's more. There's more to apply for. Okay, there's more. Plenty to apply for. I just appreciate them. I appreciate them responding fast. I appreciate that. At least you got a degree. Listen, brother, a degree will get you only so far, man. I'm just a certified Uber driver. That's what I am. That's what I paid. That's what I paid for. I appreciate it. Been through so many jobs. Yeah, I think so. Right now. I'm applying for my degree-related jobs, but I think starting from May, I was gonna do this. I was gonna start doing it at the end of May, but I think I should just start at the beginning of May. I'm gonna start also applying for jobs not related to my degree. Probably not fast food, because I don't think I can do it. As a joke, that was a damn. My degree is not a joke. I paid hard sweat, blood, money, tears, and money, and money to be a certified Uber driver. Hey man, don't worry. Hey, listen. All I want from y'all is to give me a 5-star review, okay? 5 stars. You don't have to leave a tip, okay? You just gotta give me that juicy 5, okay? 5 stars. Not 4 though. Not 4. And you best believe I will have those dash cams. and I'll put it on TikTok. Those are always really entertaining. Those dash cam TikToks. Some funny interactions with drunk people. Should start a sub program under Uber that gives you the I should be a I should be an exclusive Uber driver that only drives for just drives for my Twitch viewers. That's one of the sub perks. That's so good. That is so good. That's a sub perk. I would try and use. Oh my god. Oh god. Dude, that'd be so funny. That'd be the craziest. I want to say that's the new meta. You gotta have some crazy like sub perks. Like craziest. What tier 1 gets you the Uber ride? Yeah. No, tier 1 gets you tier 1 gets me to accept your Uber request. Oh, it says exclusive VIP. And then like tier 3 will be I'll fly to your state and then drive you to wherever you need to go. Just you gotta notify me up prior. Thank you, Miley. Oh no! Why did you? This. It's been a while since I got a sub. I appreciate it, Miley. Tier 3 has different fast food ready to eat. Dude, that'd be crazy. I kind of wish everybody lived in the same state. Like every people in America lived in the same state. So this crazy Uber drive idea could work. It's so funny. Oh my god. Oh. Not everyone can do school. School is Speaking about school, what's up, Kuro? Have you guys seen you're right, this tomorrow? No. You gotta give me 1 day ahead a notice. You gotta give me a 24-hour notice. But have you guys seen there's this I don't know her name, but like she's a dentist student. She's been kind of going sort of semi-viral on TikTok right now. She's a dentist student, and then she has like her style, like her own style of studying. And there's just been a huge like influx of people the past like few weeks. People are doing her study methods as like a challenge. It's been very fascinating. Very, very fascinating. I don't know if I could do that type of study method. It's basically like a glorified cramming session. That's what her strategy method is. With some like active and like recall studying methods. Some like new, it's basically cramming with new study methods. Something like that. Which would have been help. If I was still in school, I would have totally tried. Okay, I would have. You know what? Maybe I want to cram a day before my exam, which I still did do. But you know, maybe it would have turned out better. Maybe it would. I dropped out before my first day of college. That sucks. Because that's like has to be like the worst feeling, because you did all of that work. You took the SAT or the ACT, or you wrote a college essay, or you fill out the whole application, pay for the application fee, and to just kind of like cop out. It must suck. Because, like, there is so much. Because also, speaking about the whole school thing, I've been also seeing people, I think it's that time of the year where people post their college acceptance, like, videos. And, like, my God, like, the amount of time and effort it takes to fill out one college application and essay is just so much work. And, like, these kids nowadays, they apply for like 40 plus applications, like all the Ivy Leagues, then more. Or some people just do only the Ivy Leagues, but, like, there's so much. Oh my God, crazy. What did I go for school? I went to school for software engineering. I'm screwed. I'm not gonna have a job in 5 years. So if y'all saw me, so if you guys see me out on the streets, e-begging on TikTok live, you know the reason why. The damn robots took all my jobs. That's why. Damn AIs. Everything was paid in for grants. So luckily I don't have any debts either. It did take longer for me to graduate, but I didn't want debt. I try to minimize the amount of debt I have, because, you know, listen, all my homies hate Sally Mae. Okay, all my homies do. Okay, there's not one person in this world that actually likes Sally Mae except Sally Mae herself. And I don't even know if she's a real person or if she's alive, okay? But that's not the point. That's not the point. Sally Mae is the devil's incarnate. Nobody likes Sally Mae. Jay playing Scarlet. I've been really considering going back for a teaching degree though, even though teachers don't get paid enough. Yeah. I heard it's sort of getting a little better, but, like, I don't feel like it's enough for you to, like, I mean, unless you're getting, like, a full ride. If that offer still stands where you get the grant and no debt thing, then I say yeah. Right? I don't see why not. But if you have to pay everything out of pocket, I don't know. That one's a bit. That depends how much you want to be a teacher, right? At that point, you're going in it for the passion and not for the money. But yeah, my degree is right there though. If anyone's curious, it's right there. It's in camera always. Just it's a grim reminder to myself. Just a grim reminder. I don't have a frame for it. That's mainly the reason why it's up there. It's right there in front of my TV because I don't have a frame for it. I should really get a frame for it. Actually, no. I should probably put that in my firebox. My fire resistance lockbox. Cause it takes a long time and it costs you a little bit of money to, like, reobtain your diploma. I probably don't want to go through the hassle again to, like, reprint and resend my diploma. So better safe than sorry. Put it in the fire safe box and then just forget about it. Oh, let's see. At the moment, I work for college. At the moment, I work for a college, and they have a program where your degree gets paid for if you work. Oh yeah. I actually, I had a friend that did that. She worked for the school, like part of the IT department. Unfortunately, I didn't know it was a thing until, like, my, like, senior year, so I never really got to benefit out of any of it. But yeah, she worked part of the IT department, so they like paid like I think like 10-ish hours of her like when I mean 10, I mean like you know how like each course is worth like 3 or 4 or 1 if it's a lab or whatever, like the valuation. So they would pay up to like 10-ish. So to, 10 or 12 or something like that. Like for full time. But yeah, I kind of wish I knew that early too, so I could have skipped out on paying a little bit, but if you do have that option, I say go for it. Totally go for it. But school is interesting. School just really isn't school just really isn't like meant for everyone. Like yeah, it's just really not. Like if you like one, if you don't like being told what to do, if you're not I feel like in a way you have to be disciplined for school, right? But the thing is there are different type of discipline. There's not one type of discipline, but there is a certain type of discipline you need to go to school. I feel like sometimes you can kind of force it, right? Sometimes you kind of break in the middle and you leave school midway. I feel like I mean that's happened to a couple of my friends. They went for like maybe a year or two and they just couldn't do it anymore. They just couldn't do it anymore. It definitely takes like I'm not glorifying college to be some sort of like super like life ending, world ending difficult uh journey, but it's definitely not a cakewalk. I would say it definitely takes a certain type of discipline to be able to go through it all. School is blah. I got my diploma and was ready to call it quits, but I sort of regret it now. Diploma. Are you talking about your high school diploma? Because I thought you didn't go to I thought you didn't finish college. Oh yeah. I mean, all you really need is a high school diploma. To be fair, um, but the thing is, some jobs just won't even look at you if you don't have a degree. And now, and I'm sure job recruiters are getting it's becoming more and more and more automated, less hands on. And I feel like once there are certain keywords I feel like okay, this is just my thought. This is just my thought for future job things. I feel like in the future, every and this is for like people in high school. Like I think every people coming up needs to. There's even going to be schools. I feel like there's even be lessons in schools like paid services for people that you're gonna need to know. It's already a certain thing, but like you're gonna need to learn a new set of words that AIs will gravitate towards, because I feel like not every word is gonna be valued the same. And the reason why I say that is because there's a research I saw recently that in the past few years, resumes have been more and more written by AI, and you could tell, not all of it, but like a good portion of it has been written through AI, and you could tell because there are certain words AIs prefer to use. over a normal the normal average person. And this is like repeated like high volumes. So to kind of like use that in for ourselves, probably not use those specific words, but I feel like eventually the AI models that are going to be trained by whatever data set they're using, people are going to need to figure out what those keywords are to grab these future AI recruiters, because I think right now, mostly, maybe half, maybe mostly, I think recruiters are kind of going through resumes by hand, not hand, but like someone goes in and checks for certain things. But I feel like in the future, within the next 5-10 years, it's going to be completely automated, and like, and they're gonna have a setting in the resume recruiter thing where spit out 5 application, the most like suitable application. Bam, right there. 5,000 application, just wiped, except 5, in a matter of minutes. And I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do something like that now, but maybe a little bit less. Maybe a little bit more hands-on, in my opinion. So we're kind of in this weird limbo position. I feel like they're using automation, but the automations aren't super fully fleshed out, so you can't take advantage of it. So I don't know. You kind of just have to wing it and hope your experience and stuff are good enough. My fiance went to college, so I accrue that debt when we. Ooh. Sally Mae. Woo. If you use big sophisticated word resume, they like that from what I've experienced. Back, did you miss? No, shinies. Oh, we're about to get a Diglett bonus. I would say the big sophisticated words were meta, but I think in the world of AI, which is now, and within the next 5-10 years, I feel like generally just using overly sophisticated words might be more of a detriment, I feel like. Because AI are going to use like various sophisticated words. And when these companies start using these AI softwares and start filtering out certain sophisticated words, because everybody else is using these, all these AI bots are using those sophisticated words. So I don't know. I think the age of using just sophisticated words to stand out is not going to work anymore. I don't remember the word exactly from, but let me see if I can find that thing. Maybe it was a video I saw. Because the article's not popular. I think it might have been the video. Oh, please. Oh, God. Oh. Well, on the bright side, is there a bright side today? Maybe. 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 Any more Pokemons? Nope. Our our 150 party coming soon. You know, as long as this doesn't take 200 hours, I'll be okay. 200 is where I draw the line. I don't know what I would do, but I'll be very sad. You know, I just noticed, but wait. I just noticed the day when Nintendo shuts down the 3DS services is the same day when the solar eclipse is happening. April 8th. Huh. Coincidence? I think not. This may be a stupid question, but did we catch a shiny yet? There are no stupid questions here. Only stupid streamers. There was one actually speaking about the solar eclipse in Pokemon, there was this one funny meme I remember during the last solar eclipse. I don't know if I saved it. Hold on. Please tell me I saved it. Oh god, it was so funny. I see you're still not wearing your nose. Because, what nose? I don't know what nose you're talking about. Probably the reason for no shiny. Could be. I guess we'll never know. Unless we get it right here. Nope. Did I save that picture? I want to say I did save the picture. But there's also a good chance I deleted the picture. Maybe I saved it earlier. There's no way I didn't save this meme. Come on. I mean, there's a good chance I know I saved it, but there's a good chance I might have deleted it. Where did I put it? It's probably quicker for me to just find. Oh, I did find it. Oh my god. It's such a cringy joke, but this I remember this coming out in the last solar eclipse, and I just I just loved it so much I kept it. I wonder if he's gonna do a second part, but with Ultra Sun and Moon. I hope so. I don't even, to be fair, I don't even know who the original person who did that was. I don't know. But I hope he does it again. Part 2. Listen, we're gonna get the shiny, okay? No matter what curse I put myself on by not putting the cloud nose back on, okay? We're gonna get it. With the power of friendship and delegating work. We will get it. Oh, God. We will succeed. We will succeed. We will succeed. Listen, even if we don't get a shiny tonight, all we know that Friday we're gonna finish Pikmin 2. Okay, that's a win in my book. Okay, we finished Pikmin 2. It's gonna be a great win. You're just tempting fate now by squeaking it and not putting it on. Well, just like how Zuko said, I can take it. As he's in the thunderstorm, strike me, blah blah blah. That's me right now. Come on, try me, Nintendo. Try me. I can take it. I can take it. But no, please. I'm begging you, Nintendo, please. What I gotta do? I'll get on my knees. I'll get on my knees, Nintendo. It's like I mean, sooner or later, this game is gonna be the game I played the most, like, I have the most hours in, which makes me really sad, because this is the last game I want me to have the most hours in. Okay, what am I at right now? 140 hours, right? It should be, yeah, Violet's at 200, okay? 240 for Smash, 115 for Breath of the Wild, 70 at Tears of the Kingdom, 55 for Arceus, 204. So yeah, once I beat 240 hours, which I hope that doesn't happen, because I plan on beating this game in under 200 hours, but it could happen. If we ever pass the 240 hour threshold is when we should start is when I should start worrying a little bit. That's when I'd be like, ooh. Maybe I should hack my Switch and then inject hacks into my game. Let's shoot for 250. I mean, shoot. You know, might as well, right? Even it out, or even out an odd number. Let's aim for 250 hours. Alright. Oh my god! Here we go. Shiny incoming, okay? I know I said that for like the thousandth time in the past 53 hours, but I truly believe it. This time we'll get a shiny. Not this room particularly, but like maybe the next room, like the next cycle. We are the champ. Mustard. Nope. You know, it's been quite a while since we last encountered the Munchlax. Kinda sad. Where's all the Munchlaxes? Ooh. Ooh. I just want to make progress. Listen, this can take 250 hours, okay? I don't care. I just need it. I just need to make progress in the 250 hours. Right? I don't want it to like. Yeah, I just want progress. That's all I want. I'm not asking for much. You know, maybe there's a reason why nobody has decided to hunt shinies this way in the underground. Like, I've been thinking about it. I was like, why do I not see a lot of people do, like, challenge videos or shiny gym badges using this method? And it makes sense, you know? Like, it just makes... It's making more sense every day. It's like, yeah, this sucks. Like, why would you want to do this? It sucks. Progress. We don't do that on this stream. What do you mean? We made... Listen. Have you seen the last two videos on YouTube? That was actually last year. No, that was all this year. No, yeah. We got 2 videos out so far this year. That's progress. Okay. I don't think I uploaded a single video in 2023. In 2024, I got 2, baby, and there's 2 or 3 more, I think. Well, I hope. Ooh. Houndoom? Please. Not a thing in this game. We are the champions. We are the champions. We are the champions. The time for losers with we are the champions. I think I got the lyrics someone, right? No, I'm not the best. Naruto? That's fine. You should be playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl instead. Naruto? Come on, this is the best game ever created, right? It's that simple. So how's everyone holding out right now? I'm on thin ice right now. Very thin needle. My Mamba mentality is on thin ice right now. No. Oh, that's it. There's no more. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a game. It can't hurt you. 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 3 hours and no shines for me. I'm tired of this. I appreciate it, Jonathan. Oh no. Wish I could have joined, but you didn't update your game. No, it's fine. There's always next time, Mustang. We still got 110 hours to go, right? 110. Hey, we got 110 hours. Let's freaking go. 110 hours to go. I don't know what they do, but I like making the number go up. The likes does help. I think the likes help. It helps you get put back into the algorithm. Wait. Nintendo offers a 1-week trial of membership? When was that a thing? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a second. That's a thing? I don't think I've ever had like the moment I bought my Switch and I got membership, I don't think I've ever been a non-member for Nintendo. That's great. Wow. I've been giving Nintendo a lot of money over the few years. Kinda sad. Kinda sad. Yeah, you think I'd just lie to you. No, I just didn't know they had it. Because I've been a member forever. So why would they offer me, a dedicated Nintendo subscriber, a free 7-day trial? And the thing is, the last time... Well, no, actually, no. No, they do free trials. I just thought about the old days when they give you like they give you like 3-day, like 1-day free membership on like Xbox. Oh man, those were the best. Opening up an old 360 game you had, and you look and you're like, oh, an unused Xbox membership. Those were the best feelings. You buy a brand new game and you usually had it in there. Some free membership. Xbox Live. Ooh. And you give them to your friends so you can play. Man, what a great feeling. What a great feeling. Ooh. I've been hearing weird noises the past like 2 hours. Should I be worried? wait a second. Wait a second. wait. I've been hearing some. Please. Uber to the. I don't know. I just hear weird things. We gotta murder it. We must murder every Munchlax we run across. Landed a crit. Good job, Mustang. It's just me in the bushes outside. It's either that or I'm going crazy. What's that? Schizophrenia? Is that what that is? Hearing things? Could be. Could be that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Graveler. You know, I do wonder, where does Graveler's other 2 arms go when he evolves? Does it just become part of his shell? The sheer amount of I'm pressing the screen is like, hey, don't break your phone. Listen, don't break your phone. Here we go. I believe. Shiny. I'm gonna do it, Jackie! I'm gonna do it! Please. Please give me anything. Please. Please, I'll never complain again if you give me a shiny today. Please. I'll never complain about this game on today's stream. Because I will find a way to complain about games. Valid complaints, though. Valid, okay? Not all complaints are bad. There are some valid complaints. Let's get that fact straight, okay? Like your controller? Whoa, it's true. Why do you think I switched controllers? Because it's true. My Pro controller is broken. It doesn't perform the way I want it to. It's true. I swear. It's not a fabrication of my imagination. It is a fabrication of reality stringed together by my thoughts. It's true. Shiny, right here. Oh. You know, some people just have all the luck in the world. Me? Not even a speck. Unless... Oh my brother! Oh god. Oh god. One more Pokemon, please. There has to be one more. I know there's one more. There's no way there. Let me try the bottom part. Maybe collecting some Diglets here might help. That's a 1. We just need like 10 people in the lobby to collect Diglets, okay? We need like 10 people. When we have 10 people, this will go by like, it'll go by so fast. Okay, it'll go by so fast. That just means I need to buy 10 Switches and 10 copies of this game. Don't you want to savor this challenge more? Yeah, I want to savor it when I'm editing it. That's when I reminisce about the challenge. I'm like, oh yeah, that was good times, good times. You can't reminisce a current event, right? You can savor a current event, but I wanna not do that. How many of us survived actually right now? There's still 3 of us, or yes, 3. Brave soldiers. Brave soldiers out here. In the trenches with me. In the trenches. In the trenches. I can't quit. I can't quit to my schizo mentality. David's employing child labor Chinese. No, it's delegating work. What are you talking about? This is delegation. This is delegation. I don't know what you're talking about. They're getting paid in exposure. Oh no. I'll thank everybody at the end credits of the video. I'll thank them at the end credit. Actually, who was in here? So Miley's in here, and who's the third person? I know there was like 2 other people that said they joined, and I don't know if they left or not. So I actually don't know who the third one is. Because I feel like at one point we had more than 3. I feel like. And because there is no chat in game, or you can't even find out who's in your lobby. You just kind of have to know. Wait, who can I call? Oh, that's not calling. What the hell does that mean? Ghost. Who do you call? You know, I've watched the Ghostbuster movies last year, and it was really good. It was actually really good. The second one, I think that one was a little bit weird. That one was kind of... That one was weird. But the first one was great. Just beautiful. Just some it's weird, but it's really weird, but you just can't replicate like the 80s and 90s, even the 70s, like film vibe. I don't know how to explain, but it's like that magic from just certain like 70s to 90s film is just not present, okay? In some of these films. Like there's some of these modern films just lack soul. Just soul or some, I don't know what that magic Krabby Patty formula they have in those old movies, but it's just hits. It just hits. I don't know, maybe it's because maybe most of my modern films are just Marvel movies. Maybe that's why my opinion's so skewed. I've never seen Stranger Things. I've never seen Stranger Things. I know nothing about Stranger Things. I would not say anything about it because I know nothing about it. I've never seen a clip of it. I sort of kind of know the actors because they like showed up on some sort of like controversial thing. That's about it. Fraud? What do you mean? I know that it's some sort of like isn't like Stranger Things like a homage to like the old horror films or something? Is that what that is? Watch the Weird Al movie. It's insane. The Weird Wheeler. What? He made a movie? What's that? Oh, actually, there's one movie my friend wanted me to watch. It's like the quintessential... Ooh, let me say that again. Quintessential, like, mid-2000s ignorant humor movie. Okay? Idiocracy. Whatever Idiocracy apparently is like one of the... It's like a terrible, bad movie. Or something like that. My friend, like, dies by this movie. I've never seen it. I've seen like a clip or two that he shared. And it was, it was pretty good, okay? It was pretty good. I do have to watch it, though. I do have to watch it today. It's so bad, it's so good. Yeah. That seems exactly what he said. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. In all due time. What was I talking about? Oh, doesn't Daniel Radcliffe play him? Wait, play what? Oh my god. Dude, I just forgot what I was talking. I forgot what I was going to bring up. Because I got so... How ironic. I brought Idiocracy up and I forgot. Now, who's the dummy? Uh-oh. Weird Al. Sorry, Weird Al. Oh my god. Sorry. Now, thank you. Oh my god, the Weird Al movie. Jesus. Quick question. Is this movie like a Oh shit! Is this something like the Freddie Mercury movie, like a biopsy, an autobiography movie of Weird Al? Because that Freddie Mercury movie that came out like a couple years ago, I really enjoyed that. It was a really good movie. Double rare encounters. A biopic, and yes, okay. Well, if that's the case, I think I'll enjoy it. I mean, Weird Al was. Hold on, wait. Please. Fuck me, dude. It's just never gonna happen. Just doesn't. It's just not in the vocabulary. Shiny is just not in the vocabulary. Someone took it out of the dictionary. Webster doesn't have it anymore. Unless I'm lying. Okay. But yeah, I feel like if that's the case, I'll enjoy it. I'm gonna bookmark it. I'll watch it. I still gotta watch. There's some other things I have to watch that might have to take a little bit of priority, like WandaVision. No, actually, no. Moon Knight. My friend said I need to watch Moon Knight after I finish Loki. I need to go watch that, Moon Knight. I don't know how good or bad that is, but apparently he said it was, like, something I need to watch. Something like that. But yeah, no, Weird Al was such a... I don't really know if Weird Al releases music nowadays, or if he does to the same volume he did in the past. But I remember Weird Al being such a... just as much as like Linkin Park and whoever, right? Like your millennial group of people, right? Blink, blah blah blah, Green Day. Weird Al was just as pivotal. Like there were so many Weird Al music I had in my iPod Nano. Sure, I got it through LimeWire and FrostWire, but you know, I think that has passed the stature of whatever that stature is that I can't get sued for. I'm sure. It's all hearsay at this point. You look like the guy. You look like the type of guy who listens to Weird Al unironically. What does that mean? Wait a second. Wait. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What's wrong with Weird Al? Wait a second. What? Listen, I also listen to Soulja Boy. What? You got a problem with Soulja Boy? Back then? Come on. I said what I said. What? Listen, all the Weird Al songs I've ever listened to, they were all classic bangers, okay? Every single Weird Al song I've ever heard were just classic bangers. David is white and nerdy. Oh no. Okay, some of them were kind of cringe, but like, during that time, white and nerdy hit, okay? That's all I gotta say. Alright. All I gotta say. Don't listen to haters. Weird Al is fine. Amish Paradise. Oh my god. I think that might have been my favorite song from Weird Al. Amish Paradise. Oh my god. I forgot about that song. Dude, I might have to listen to some. I might have to go back and listen to some Weird Al tonight. Wow, that is a trip down memory lane. That is, I think Wide and Nerdy is the very first Weird Al song I've ever listened to, but I think the one I like the most is definitely Amish Paradise. Who knows? Maybe I will remember some other songs that I might like more. But Amish Paradise definitely hit a core for me. I don't know why. I don't know why. Eat it? How can you re-remember? You can always re-remember. You re-remember a forgotten memory. You're already remembering. Well, that's true. You know what I mean. Listen, last time I checked, this was a Christian Minecraft server, not a Grammarly stream. All right, we can listen. We can say all the runoff sentences, fragmented sentences we want in this stream. Okay, as long as it's within the Holy Bible and the Holy Trinity and the classic Minecraft servers. Okay. Sponsored by Grammarly? I hope so. My friend right now, he's writing a book. He's writing like a sci-fi book, and whenever he finishes, he does want me to talk about it on stream, which I will. And like he's offered to pay me, which I'm not gonna accept, which is fine. But like I've been trying to convince him to like whenever he's done with the book, to like talk about it on TikTok. So I've seen quite a few like new up and coming authors like blow up through TikTok. And I was like, why not give that a try for some exposures? Blah blah blah. And he's kind of hesitant on it, but just a little bit of secret. He uses he doesn't have like a 24/7 like editor or anything like that. So he uses Grammarly and ChatGPT to like edit his writing a little bit. Which I'm not that into like writing books, but apparently I mean it seems fine from the self-publishing book writing forums you go to. It seems like using ChatGPT as a like an editor is not like frowned upon or anything. I knew you were selling. Can I accept the money? No, you can't accept the money. No, actually, he gave me chapter 1 of it for me to read. Not on stream. He just I asked him for it because I wanted to read it on my own time. So like no, so yeah. So just a fair warning in the distant future, if I randomly bring up a sci-fi book, it's for a friend. But before that happens, I do need to read like at least a chapter of it, or maybe I'll read the book first. Maybe. Can you read it for us so we can see what your reading level is? Whenever that stream happens, when I sponsor. Not sponsored. When I talk about his book, I will do a read along for like a paragraph or two. Not the whole chapter because, I'm not a book club person, but I can at least read a little bit on stream. I bet David was the type of person to read with his finger. I no, no, no. Actually, sometimes I remember when I was practicing for the SAT. I remember sometimes if I really needed to like hyper focus, I would kind of use my pencil to kind of like guide myself along because I was trying to because if you when you look at like the reading portion, the comprehension portion of an SAT, there was so much information overload. So I would try to kind of tunnel my way just into that like certain like sentences, and I would sort of use the pencil as like a guide. So no, it was more. I use it more as a like a strategy tactic, a study, not a study, but like a test taking tactic. But no, as a kid, I did not. I did not. Okay. All right. Listen, as a kid, I read like all of the Harry Potter books. I tried reading the Hobbits. I couldn't get into it. I read the Aragon books. I read. What else did I read? I read a bunch of Roald Dahl books. You know, BFG, Roald Dahl. Great. One of my favorite like author, like children's author. Beautiful. What else? There's another book in mind. I can't remember. Dave is the type to struggle with popcorn reading. Popcorn reading. Oh my god. Dude, I haven't heard about popcorn reading in so long. That was such a middle school thing. And like maybe like beginning of high school. Oh my god, popcorn reading. That's crazy. There was another book I wanted to talk about in that I read. Oh, I even read well, I've read like half of the Twilight books. This was like around the time of the Twilight craze. I remember, and some of my friends were reading it, and they're like, you should give it a try. I'm like, okay. Long time no see, brother. Thank you, brother. Sketches universal. Yeah, I only read the first two books of the Twilight books though. I did, yeah. I think I took my friend's copy, actually. My friend had like the second book, and I was like, oh, can I borrow it? And I read it. It took me like the whole year to read it because I was reading like bits by bits because I was kind of occupied. And the book wasn't that crazy interesting. The second book, I think it was Eclipse, I think. It wasn't that crazy interesting, so I kind of forced myself to read it. So that's why I kind of stopped at the second book. But I forgot to give it back to him. He actually kind of forgot about it. You know, there's no... I have no shame in saying I read the books, okay? But movie-wise, I didn't finish the movies either. I think I stopped like right when Bella got like accepted to the family. Like this is like I didn't see the movie or anything when she's like pregnant or anything. Like whatever that movie was. It was like just as she got accepted. Which I don't know what movie it was or where, but that's all I remember. I never saw where she got pregnant or had the kid. Am I team Jacob or Edwards? I was team... I don't know. I don't think I... Actually, speaking about Twilight, okay? The Washington town that was based off Twilight is a bit of a miserable place to go if you're a Twilight fan, because like all the remnants of Twilight is like still sort of there, and like Bella's house, but it's like the shell of its former selves. Like the town is like the shell of its former self after like Twilight kind of died out. It's really sad to look at. David grew up listening to Weird Al and reading Twilight. This explains so. Wait, what's wrong with that? Listen, there was nothing wrong with Twilight. Okay, there was nothing with Twilight. But one day I do want to go to that the town in Washington where Twilight was. I just want to see it. Like I just want to. Aren't you curious? Of like you read this in the book, and you read this thing in the book, then you saw it in the movie. You just kind of want to go see there and like see what's up. Right? I don't think a shiny exists in this damn game. I genuinely don't think a shiny exists in this game. Like, call me crazy. I don't think it exists, okay? I don't. We're currently at 2,403 encounters. Okay. I don't think a shiny exists. How many more Diglett hunts you want to do tonight? Probably not much longer. Like maybe at the most, maybe like one more, or we could just end it here. It's up to y'all. I don't wanna make you guys overstay your. I don't want to make you overstay your welcome. Because this is torture. I'm forcing y'all into torture right now. You know what would have been really cool if like in the underground area you could do like a follow system and do like a tag team kind of thing. You know how like how you have like partners in Eternia in like Eterna Forest? Ooh. David is such a generous. Oh my god! Oh my god! Listen, Mustang, that word has evolved nowadays. It's called CEO. What happened? I exited out of the game for a second. I exited out of the game. Yeah. Whoops. Woo. Close call. Close call. Close call. I thought death would escape. You know what the most funny thing is? There could have been a shiny in that room. You just kind of shiny drifting. Oh, let's go. Listen. Positivity Wednesday, okay? Let's fucking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, brother. Let's go. Alright? The world will never know. Until I upload the VOD, which will take quite a long time. I do wonder, has my VOD channel got any sort of muted? Any bit muted? I wonder. It's severely out of date, my VOD channel. Severely. But I do wonder if any of it has gotten muted. Muted or like blocked. Woohoo! 2020. Whoo! Good God. I gotta do that. I gotta buckle down 1 week and just go through all my shit and just do that. I gotta buckle down. Okay, gotta buckle down and do it. Just remember, I was here for the 50 plus hours of nothing. Honestly, I gotta say, I'm amazed by y'all. That y'all could stick around for 54 hours of nothing. Are we cooked? Or not? Are we cooked or not? That's my true question. 54 hours of nothing and y'all gotta still around. Oh no. You won me over with that one stream where you talked about milk. Oh yeah, we did have that milk stream. Oh man, that was like a week or that was a little bit ago. I think like a week ago, week or two ago. I think it was sometimes in March, I think. Well, my stance is still true, okay? I still want to try milk. I still want to try Kazu Mazu. Kazu, yeah, Kazu. It's Kazu Mazu, right? Kazu Mazu. Sorry, Kazu Marzu. I forgot the R. Or is it Martsu? Kazu Martsu. I still want to try that though. I don't know if you know what that is, John. It's very delectable cheese that it's only for the it's not for the faint of heart. Cool. Here we go. Finally dig. Oh my God, bro. Am I that cooked today? Well, my brain's cooked right now. Sorry. Final Diglett bonus of tonight. Come on. Kazu Martsu. Mmm. Delicious. Mmm. Sanitary. You know what I want right now? I would like some lemon pepper chicken wings with some blue cheese. That is what I want right now. But will I go out and get it? No. It's a little bit too late, so everyone's closed. But I would still like some lemon pepper chicken wing with blue cheese. Is that too much to ask for? Lemon pepper chicken wing with some blue cheese. And before all the pitchforks comes out, blue cheese matters, okay? Blue cheese is better than ranch, okay? Actually, hold on. Have you guys seen the recent CEO of Kellogg's trying to push for cereal to be the new dinner? because he's like in one of the interviews, like, yeah, like it's affordable, right? Blah blah blah. It's affordable, and you could just eat that instead of eating like chicken or something. Bro got cooked. I don't know how recent this was, but after we finish the Diglett, we'll, actually I could probably find it. Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah, this was in March. Early March is when this happened. Here, let me reset the room and then we'll watch it. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay.
The cereal category has always been quite affordable, and it tends to be a great destination when consumers are under pressure. So some of the things that we're doing is first messaging. We got to reach the consumer where they are. So we're advertising about cereal for dinner. If you think about the cost of cereal for a family versus what they might otherwise do, that's going to be much more affordable. The other places that we like to go is we talk about making sure we have the right pack at the right price in the right place. So having a different size pack that'll have a different...
Bro, American breakfast is a whole nother can of worm that the most Americans aren't willing to go through. Like, good God, like I know there was another like a documentary video, maybe kind of like came out like a year or two ago. The guy was like investigating like how did our current breakfast like menu came to be with the overly sweet things like the cereals or like pancake and the pancake syrup and blah blah blah. There's a documentary about that somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, but it's in YouTube somewhere. But no, it's not a...
That'll take some pressure off the consumer while they're shopping. So those are some of the things that we're doing. But in general, the cereal category is a place that a lot of folks might come to because the price of a bowl of cereal with milk and with fruit is less than $1. So you can imagine why a consumer under pressure might find that to be a good place to go.
Right.
I don't know about that.
Innovation and marketing, but the idea of having cereal for dinner, is there the potential for that to land the wrong way?
We don't think so. In fact, it's landing really well.
That's the moment he fucked up when he said that.
All right now, Carl. When we look at all of our data, of course we would know that breakfast cereal is the #1 choice for in-home consumption. We understand that for breakfast. It turns out that over 25% of our consumption is outside the breakfast occasion. A lot of it's at dinner, and that occasion continues to grow, as well as the snacking occasion. But cereal for dinner is something that is probably more on trend now, and we would expect to continue as that consumer is under pressure.
Oh geez, I didn't press that. Meanwhile, he eats A5 Wagyu beef and caviar in his 10 million mansion. People can't afford food. Let's capitalize on that. Next up, CEO says we should eat cake. Last line, we expect more. The last line, we expect more as a consumer is under pressure, smugly spoken like a cold-hearted assassin with a smile. Eat the rich. Guys, I'm sorry you're poor. Buy our product. cheaper buying a tin of beans and a loaf of bread as opposed to buying a box of cereal and a bottle of milk. Yeah, milk is expensive, okay? Milk is kind of expensive. Like, yeah, all these very real anxieties you gotta have right now are a perfect opportunity for you to buy cereal and make you even more rich. Here's an unsuprising, brutish, and unsubservient public service announcement from the CEO of from the CEO for a for-profit enterprise who honestly would have been better off saying nothing. Yeah. Hold on, let me look for the commercial. Here it is.
When I say cereal, you say dinner. Cereal. Dinner. Cereal.
Dinner. Chicken.
You can have the night off, chicken.
Oh, okay, I'll go marinate.
Cereal.
Dinner.
Cereal.
Dinner.
Damn. This should not be in the YouTube Kids, okay? That's a whole nother can of worm about like these corporations being able to indirectly weaponize their commercial to kids. Like that should like no. Like it's so evil. Like they know what they're doing, okay? They know what they're doing. They know like no, they're not good people. They're not good people at all. Like nobody in the food business are good people, I feel like. Well, maybe not all, but I think a majority of people in the food industry are not good people. Big companies. Now I'm not talking about like small mom and pop places. I'm talking about big corporations. They're not good people. Looks like you were struggling with those comments, David. Oh no. Did you need to break out your fingers? No, there's some words I just don't really use, so I have to think about it for a second. Subservice? Come on. Who uses subserviceness? When's the last time you used that word or used it in a sentence? I was about to say subservient, which is not nowhere right. Jesus Christ, Oz. Bro just got massacred. My boy. Look what they did to my boy. Oh. But yeah, what do you guys think about cereal for dinner? I don't really, you know, the thing is, I don't really go for cereal in the morning because weirdly enough, milk in the morning makes my stomach feel kind of bubbly. It's not the best thing for me to have in the morning, I've noticed. But I do like cereal. Like I don't really eat it for a meal. I would have like a small bowl of cereal for like when I need to like maybe if I have like a small little like hunger problem, right? A quick little bowl of cereal with some banana in it. Pretty good, but I don't know if I will willingly have it for dinner unless I'm in a situation I have to. Right? If I'm not in a good financial situation, maybe. But it's like it should not be pushed as the norm. I don't think that's healthy. Nor is American breakfast. Right? I think we can all agree American breakfast is not healthy, okay? Cereal is a good snack. Yeah, during my job while this live plays in my pocket like a pot. It's pretty cool. Let's see. Once in my younger days, I ate an entire Denny's Grand Lumberjack breakfast. I think it's called lactose intolerance, probably. No, I don't think it's... Weirdly enough, I don't think it's lactose intolerance because I can eat it any... Actually, okay, when I say morning, I mean like when I say morning, I mean the moment I wake up. So within like an hour of me waking up, if I eat something with milk, like a decent amount of milk, right? Like enough, like the amount you put in a cereal bowl. If I eat that much, then it can make me feel a little bubbly inside, right? Not all the time, but most of the time. So it's not really a morning thing. It's just like within the time when I wake up. I don't know. I'm not running that 1250. Because the thing is, like right now, I can drink milk. I'll be fine. I'm not that lactose. One of my sibling is lactose intolerant. Well, the thing is, we have, for every 1 jug of milk we have like 2 to 3 almond milk. We mostly consume almond. You know, they taste better in shakes, in my opinion. In cereal, definitely not. Using almond milk for cereal, like almond vanilla milk, whatever almond milk, whatever Nutter buttermilk you use, okay, for cereal is legitimately the worst thing you could do to yourself. What do I drink? I think it's not skim. I think it's either whole or 2%. I never check. I can't really tell the difference between whole milk and 2% milk. Skim, yes, but I could never really tell the difference between those two type of milk. It just tastes like milk, if I'm going to be brutally honest. It just tastes like milk. What's the color of the lid? Blue. Blue. So it's probably whole milk, right? I want to say blue is whole milk. 2% to me has a little bit more of a watery feel taste. 2%? Is that what blue is? Oh, okay, 2%. So it's probably 2% then. Yeah, 2%. Well, to be fair, I don't really drink milk. Just like I don't just normally just drink milk anymore. I only use it as a complementary thing. Cereal or like macaroni or whatever you need milk for as an ingredient. Never like straight cup of milk. So it's been a while since I just tasted like straight milk. It's been a minute. But this isn't the thing. We have like the vanilla soy milk, but this is like one of my favorite soy milk drink. It's so good. It's so good, okay? It's so good. Listen, like, there's definitely sugar in here. I'm telling you, this is great, okay? If you ever see this, you gotta give it a try. It's so good. Like, it's so freaking good. I love it. I have a banana and that every morning. Well, because I take my pills in the morning, right? I take my multivitamins in the morning. My omegas. So I put those in my body before I take your daily vitamins. What about with cookies? You talking about that? I'm sure it'll go well with cookies. But yeah, soy milk and cereal. Like, weirdly enough, the effect soy milk has on cereal is it makes it like really heavy. It makes it when I eat soy milk with cereal, it makes my jaw hurt. Like that doesn't make any sense, right? It makes my jaw hurt. Like I don't know what it does to cereal, but I'm just like chewing. Maybe it's just that thick or something. I mean, soy milk tend to be thicker than milk, yes. But like it is legitimately the worst experience to have to eat cereal with soy milk. I will never eat cereal without milk. It's a horrible experience. It's a horrible, horrible experience. I cannot describe unless you have gone through that process. Especially with, because we, generally the cereal we have is one of those, like those honey and oats kind of cereals. That legitimately has to be the worst combination with the oats. Oh my god, the oats like sucks up the soy milk or whatever it's in that cereal, sucks up the soy milk and becomes like plaster, like plaster. I don't know. It's like not real. It's like not real food. It's not real at all. But yeah, back to cereal though. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, best cereal. No competition. No arguments. Oatmeal with extra steps, yeah. Actually, that is what it feels like. Oh my god, oatmeal. That's what that feels like. The honey and oat cereal with soy milk. That is what that is like. I never put that together. That's crazy. Make it till 1:45. All right, we'll stay on for 8 minutes longer in this game. 1:45 is the goal today, so we got about 7 to 8 minutes. I gotta say, peanut butter and banana is one of like the best combination. Like, I don't know if y'all ever tried like bread and peanut butter by themselves together, or with bread, or even a smoothie, a peanut butter banana smoothie, to die for. So I'd get a shiny within 8 minutes. What's the bet? I don't know. If I get a shiny before we hit 1:45, I don't know. Might as well make it 150, David. Come on, it's not key to make it in the morning. If you get a shiny in the next 7 minutes, the nose stays on for the whole time on Friday. Deal. 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 If we get a shiny before 1:45, I'll keep the nose on from beginning to end of the stream. Little does he know, there's no more Pokemons to look for, so we just have to run around and waste minutes. Little does he know. Oh god, this game. you gotta, you know, play smart. Gotta be smart about it, alright? This is the Mamba mentality, okay? Will you honk? Will you honk it for each Pikmin you kill? Brother, we're gonna honk the whole stream if that happens. If I need to do that. If we do that, we're never gonna finish Pikmin 2. You're gonna have to watch it for another 3 Fridays. I don't know if y'all want another 3 Pikmin streams. I'm gonna try stream a little bit earlier on Friday just so we can I can make sure we finish 2 on Friday. Was that all the Pokemon? No, it was. To be smart at this time, since I have a job to go to. All right, for the remainder, I'll keep resetting the room and looking for Munchlax. Because if I want a full lot shiny, it'd be Munchlax. So I got, okay, I'll do every rare encounter. So Absol, Houndoom, Munchlax. These are rare, like 5% encounters. So I'll do it for these guys. All I gotta say, the dialogue is eating up a lot of time. The dialogue, the shiny sparkles, they add up. Ah! Sorry. Trying to be optimistic here. Me too. I am the definition of optimism. Prime. Ooh, another Absol, brother. Thank you, brother, for another non-shiny Absol. I'm at least gonna keep going even after the 145 mark for one Munchlax encounter, at least. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing it until I get at least one encounter. And then, in between all of those, if I find one of the Houndoom or etc., I'll run to them. Ooh, here we go! Here we go! Please, 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 please. Full out, full out, full out, full out, full out. Oh, brother! This guy stink! Oh, brother! One more Munchlax. I can't leave it off here. I'm gonna look for one more Munchlax. He flinged his leftovers! Gotta be one of the most petty Pokemon. Flinging your leftovers like that. Precious leftovers. My precious. I'm gonna be so mad if I get a full odds shiny like this. I'm gonna be so mad. Because I spent, what, 55 hours for what? For what? Am I even? I'm always trying, okay? I always put 110%. Okay? Out of 1,000. You know? I always do that, right? 110 is a big number, okay? Very big number. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Actually, I need to do this. I keep forgetting. Here we go. Please, 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 please. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. No, one more. One more. Third time's a charm. Third time's, come on. Third time's a charm. Everybody knows the same. Third time's a charm. One more. One more. Actually, you know. Okay. We just gotta manifest this, okay? Manifest this color, okay? Blue jeans, okay? A fresh coat of blue jean. It's a fresh blue jean. That's what we need to manifest, right there. Remember that color. Oh, oh, snap, an Absol. Damn. If we do get another shiny Absol, I'm keeping it and it counts. Okay? I'm not gonna like re-get another shiny because it's not a new shiny or something. Like, you know. No sorry, no thank you. Come on, one more Munchlax. One more. Third time's a charm. Come on, we all know that. Third time's a charm. Whoa, shit. Um. Oh, that's a Houndoom. Let's see. Are you shiny or not? Oh, I gotta kill it? You're right, you're right. I'll kill all of them. I'll kill all of them. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll make sure none of them lives, except the shiny ones. You know how like Laprases were hunted for as like trophies, and that's where they're like rare Pokemon? Do you think someone in the Pokemon world has a shiny Lapras as like a trophy? Like a shiny Lapras head is just like pinned against the wall as like a trophy. Food for thought. And then, you know how Farfetch were eaten as delicacies. So there's someone in the Pokemon world that has eaten and killed a shiny Farfetch. It probably tastes the same. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you're crying. I'm not crying. You are. Just one more Munchlax for the night. Final ribbon of the night. Final little bow tie. A little Botox. Do you guys think you guys will ever get Botox in your life? Excluding the cost. Like, just like, if you don't have to worry about the cost, do you guys think you guys will ever get Botox? Shit. Oh my god, I was getting chased. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're everywhere. What is that? Her Taurus are good eatings. Did they? They probably did eat Tauruses. Not surprised. I do wonder what was off limits in Pokemon delicacy. Because they ate Slowpoke tails, right? That was like the first instance I think most people understood that Pokemons were eaten. It's either that or the Farfetch episode. The very first Farfetch episode where you learned that Farfetch were eaten to almost to extinction. I'm a little tired. Extinction. Bulbasaur, good salad. Yeah. Yeah, there, a couple years ago there were those short videos of people animations of those people like cutting up Bulbasaurs and Charmanders and Squirtles. Kind of crazy. Dude, where are all the Munchlaxes? Oh shit, we're already at 22? Oh shit. I'm gonna find this Munchlax, I'm gonna do one more Diglett room. I'm gonna help finish collect the 40. Come on. Then after that we're done for sure. Until Monday. Come on. Where's the Munchlax, bro? It's like they heard about me coming and they just all ran away. That's OD. These. Is Lickitung a rare encounter? He might be. I don't mind. I don't mind having a a golden boy like that. What Pokemon could you probably not kill with a gun like for hunting? No legend. Oh. Are you saying not kill as in like it's impossible for me to kill it, or I don't have like the dog in me to kill it? I probably wouldn't kill any of them unless they're out there to kill me. I probably wouldn't kill a Pokemon. It had to be a fight or flight situation for me to like consider killing Pokemon. But if I had to fight one to survive, as in like not like no, I probably would. Yeah, I was thinking about like if I had to eat it to survive, right? Then yes, I would probably kill it and eat it. If I'm stranded on an island, there's nothing else to eat, and there's a very very plump Bibarel, and I'm like, should I just die, or should I? Salivate over the plump Bibarel. I'm not gonna say I'll be proud of the moment, but I'll definitely mourn for his death. I'll say. I'll mourn for it. Dude, where the hell are the Munchlaxes, bro? What the hell? I just wanted one Munchlax. How is it so hard to find one? It's a 5%, or maybe it's a 1%. No, it's a 5%. Would you eat a Grimer? Probably not, because I'll probably die. But the first thing I would, okay, honestly, one of the very, very first thing I would do the moment I get transported into the Pokemon world, if it ever happens, is I would go look for a Diglett and Ductrio and see what's underneath them. I think that might be the first thing I'll ever do. Like screw like catching a Pokemon or blah blah blah. I think the first thing I want to do is check what's underneath. It's like, what's underneath? Watch it just be hollow. Just nothing there. A golem will be probably a challenge. Probably be. Oh shit, we're at 37? Hold on. Let me help get the last like 1 or 2. So I can say I helped. Oh shit. There we go! Let's go! You're welcome to the Duck Trio. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hard work pays off. And this is why we're getting a shiny right here, right now. You're gonna expose him like that? I won't expose like that knowledge to everyone. I mean, I feel like everyone in the Pokemon world would already know what's underneath a Diglett and Ductrio. But for me, as someone that moved to that world, I'm curious. It's probably common knowledge over there. That's why they probably don't bring it up. I'm like, what's underneath? They're like, what's underneath the Ductrio? Or maybe there was an episode like that. I don't know. But I do wonder what's underneath. Thank you for chicken dummy. But it's like for real, the last Diglett. I don't wanna overstay my welcome. Imagine finding a Haunter or any ghost no matter. Well, I would use a Pokemon. I wouldn't. There's no way I would win. No, I'll just call it the Ghostbusters. What am I saying? If the Ghostbusters can create a ghost-sucking vacuum, I think I can do it too. Or I just catch it, actually. I don't have to fight it. I'm in the Pokemon world. So if the Haunter existed in our world, I would just call the Ghostbusters. If I was in the Pokemon world and I had to fight them, I just catch them. You can't even catch a shiny. No. I can't find the shiny. I don't have a problem catching a shiny. I have a problem finding a shiny. You know? But right here, we're gonna change it right here. Shiny right here. We're gonna catch a shiny right now. That's not shiny. Actually, what does shiny Apom look like? Is it orange? Or am I crazy? Is it? Oh no, it's like purplish pink. It's like if you added like a dye of pink into that purple. That's what it looks like. A purple. Is that magenta? I guess purplish pink would be magenta. So you can tell me your opinions from second or third gen. Wait, so can you tell me your opinions from second gen, third gen Pokemon? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, I think that just flew over my head. Apom's French name is Capumane. Trying for another room, man. Oh, I see. It almost worked. It almost worked. I'll give it to you. But no, for real, this right here, right now, before we get off, shiny. Stuff flying over your head happens to stuff flying over your head happens to the smoother your brain is. That's funny. Okay, that's really funny. I can't even be mad about that one. That's so good. Did you ever watch The Matrix? And if so, which one was different? I only watched the first one, and I didn't know there was more than one. And I don't even think I ever watched it fully. All I remember was like all the gross scenes where like when they like disconnect or connect, or the dojo scene, or like when he's walking in the city. That's all I remember. And the dodging the bullets, of course. And yeah, and them getting chased down. I should go back and watch The Matrix. I feel like I'm doing myself a disfavor, a disservice. So what pill are you taking? Red pill, blue pill. What do they do each? I forgot. I don't remember what each pill did. Shiny side up. Come on, brother. Here we go. We just need to run into one Munchlax. And oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil right here. Shiny Munchlax in 3, 2, 1. I told you it wasn't shiny. I told you it wasn't shiny. What did I say? Told you it's not shiny. What did I say? What was the thing? Was wondering why I was getting ads. It happens. Oh! Wait a second. Wait a second. Look, I told you that. I told you I wasn't gonna get a shiny. I told you. Look, I'm right. I'm always right. Okay? I never get shinies. Okay? This flukes, blips, outliers. Uh-oh. Bye, Mustang. Oh, no, he lived. Oh, dear Jesus. Maybe your goal should change. Maybe your goal should be not to get shinies. I mean, listen. I just read the next comment. Imagine subbing to a shiny hunter streamer that catches no shiny. That's so sad for you to say that, knowing that we're 55 hours dry of a shiny. That's so funny. And I'm not a shiny hunter. I never, dude. I'm the least. I'm the least thing from a shiny hunter, okay? I'm the last person you should call a shiny hunter. I hate shiny hunting, okay? I hate it. I hate it with a passion. This game single-handedly makes me hate shiny hunting now, okay? I'm only... After this, it's either I'm gonna... If I ever shiny hunt again, it's gonna be with adjusted shiny odds, fast forward speed, or RNG manipulation. Shiny hunting is not good for the soul, okay? it's toxic. It's bad. It's not good for you. Okay? You just become hateful. Nothing good comes out of it. You become hateful. Why is shiny in your title? It's a challenge, not the shiny hunter trying to do a shiny challenge. It's a challenge. Come on. So, Friday, right? So Friday, Pikmin. We're finishing Pikmin 2, right? Pikmin 2, and yeah. If we finish Pikmin 2 a little early, A, we're gonna pick up Tears of the Kingdom, or B, we're doing this again. That thing we just did for the past 4 hours and suffered, yeah. I think the only way I'm gonna get this over with is I double up. So that might mean in the future, or maybe after I beat Pikmin. I've been considering it. Maybe after I beat Pikmin 2, even on Fridays, we're gonna play this. Because I don't want this to go on. I don't want this to go till 2025. So instead of lessening the time I play this game, I pick it back up. So we'll play this game 3 days a week and suffer. I feel like. Thank you, Miley. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub too. I think, and thank you for all the subs this side too. So I think what's gonna happen is, instead of playing Tears of the Kingdom after we're done with this, I think we're just gonna play this game on Fridays too. Even though I want to play Elden Ring and Tears of the Kingdom, especially before it comes out over the summer, yeah, we gotta lock in. Cause no more of this. No more of that. Okay, it's a no more. I gotta pee, but I gotta end the stream. But the mouse is way over there. I can't reach it. Okay, I got the mouse. All right, but thank you all for coming, though. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone who stuck around, especially the people that helped me. Especially for the people that helped me collect Diglets. I thank you the most. But Friday, final Pikmin stream. All Pikmin haters are welcome, okay? All the Pikmin haters and snoozers can come and enjoy. Until we play the Pikmin spin-off, but that's nowhere near now. It's in the distant future. Good night, everyone. Good night. It was not directed at you. It was directed at all the Pikmin haters. You just happen to be a Pikmin hater. Good night, everyone. I hope I see you Friday. Right? Sleep tight, okay? Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, then gross. Clean yourself. Good night. Hold on, I can't turn it off. Wait. Oh, God, I'm still stuck. Hold on. Alright, good night, everyone.